若い若い。私かよ。タイム。
Hello! Hey! Welcome for joining! How's it going? So good to see you! Hello! Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day! Totally not a glitch! Congratulations! You did it! You have obtained Gamer of the Day! Now put on the maid dress. Hello, Ray Dog! Welcome for joining! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Hey, Snom! Thank you for the Neko noises. Much appreciated. Welcome for joining. Hey, Christy, how's it going? I don't care what your gender is, put on the maid outfit. You get it, Christy. For once, I don't mind that I've been spoiled a little bit. You know, if I had
Unfortunately
a
for
nickel for every
you,
time
however,
Joshua had to cross-dress in
you
this
are
game,
maidenless.
I'd have two, which is great because it should happen more often, and I hope this is a running gag. Joshua, put on the princess dress. Joshua, put on the maid outfit. Hello, welcome for joining. How's it going, gang? So, yes, spoilers. We will be putting on maid outfits in just a little bit once we get started with Trails in the Sky. But how's everyone's day going? I hope it's doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. I have been weirdly exhausted today, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, I've just been super eepy. It's like all my energy is just sort of being stored up until it's time to go live, then boom! There it is. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch. That's where it's been waiting. Hamster. Snobs, you looked it up yourself or are you using the new pinned system? Once again, right, for those who don't know, I'm trying to mix up blurps and make it a little more convenient for y'all to use. So if you head on over to the panel and you click on channel, I wish it would default to channel instead of that basic ass default page, but whatever. If you click on the channel tab, you'll see some channel specific unique blurps. And one of them is hamster. I have some pinned blurps. Ease of access. It might be fun to spam and play around with every now and again. Obviously, one of them
what you doing out here with all this ass?
hamster.
Double cheeked up
Do I have that
on
one
a
pinned or is
Thursday
that one just
afternoon.
you?
Hella ass. The sun is still out.
I know that one shows up on the board, but I don't know if we have that one pinned, if that one's just there. Hello, hamster. There she is. I don't necessarily like the way she's clipping down there. Much better. There we go. Hamster. Hey, Agridra. How's it going? Welcome for joining, Boompy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Double cheeked up as your walk-on. Got it, got it. That's your walk-on. Understood. All right, I just had to be sure. How's it going, everyone? Welcome for joining. Can I say I'm really excited for the next month? Not necessarily because of any games we'll be playing. We'll just kind of be keeping it as is. But mainly because next month, I've already wrapped up next month's wallpaper. And ooh, it's gotta be one of my favorites. It's gotta be one of my favorites yet. I really like how this came out. I felt very inspired, and I'm hoping to carry the sort of artistic expression that we got going on. I am experimenting a little bit with next month's wallpaper, but I think it paid off. I really like it. I've already noticed one mistake that I had to go back and clean up, so glad that I'm getting this done before May. But yeah, super excited to show that off. Ugh. I'm literally looking at it on my phone right now, and I was like, man, can't wait to put that out. We're gonna have to wait till the end of the month though, but also, I've got some word back on some things that I ordered for stream. Big excited for that to be coming. Hoo. Tons of very excited to eventually add the other changes coming to the stream. Y'all really thought we were gonna hit 2,000 and not celebrate a little bit? Not mix it up a little bit? This is nice cell phone. I don't know if y'all heard that. But I got some little things a coming. I got some little things, little sprinkle, a dabble of flavor, spice, variety, stream enhancers on its way. So May should prove to be an interesting month. And then, of course, hopefully, summer would be a goddamn good time once everything in May's changed around. Oh, God, but yeah. Hope y'all been doing swell. Like I said earlier, I was a little eepy today. I don't know why. Just kind of hit. It's not even like I didn't get much sleep. I will admit, because I ordered something, but it's from someone in the Netherlands, I did stay up like an hour and a half after we ended stream. I really wanted to sleep, but I was like, okay, last time they messaged me, it was around 2 a.m. So I'm gonna stay up till 2 a.m. to see if I get anything, and then go to bed. And then 2 a.m. rolled around, but I was literally in the middle of like an hour-long fucking video on Hello Neighbor 2. Why? I don't know. I hate the game. I think Hello Neighbor is one of the things that I genuinely just kind of upsets me, right? For whatever reason, like there's not a lot of games out there I hate. Hello Neighbor is one of them. For whatever reason, I see that motherfucker, it's on site. Everything about the idea behind it just angers me. It infuriates me for no reason, okay? If there was a game that you actually had to pay me to play, it'd be Hello Neighbor. Hell, I'll even fucking do David Cage games for free just because that's good content. It offers good content, lets me talk mad shit. Hey, Alfred, how's it going? Looking for joining your tits and your Thursday? Question mark? You know, it's funny. Y'all are a little confused about Tits Tuesday on a Thursday. But consider this, right? The very first Hits Tuesday was a Thursday. The first time we ever played Trails in the Sky, we started it on a Thursday. How fitting that now that we're reaching the end, it's back to where it started. Almost like how I'm positive that this game is gonna end with us returning to Roland, but we'll see how that goes, right? We'll see how that goes. Trails in the Sky 1 is the comfiest of all the games because it's literally just the prologue to whole lot of shit going down. Hey, Mako, how's it going? Looking for joining. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, who likes neighbors? Exactly. Anyways, so, even though I was up late watching a video talking about what went wrong with Hello Neighbor 2, I even realized 2 had released, right? I knew 2 was out there. I just assumed Hello Neighbor 2 was one of those, like, pre-alpha things, you know, like they always do. Hey guys, we need you to play test Hello Neighbor for us. Can you play it for us? Thank you. Anyways, all those features you liked in the pre-alpha, we're gonna remove those in the full release. Thanks. So I watched like a whole hour-long documentary video on that. Me. No, I don't have time to watch movies. I'm not invested. If it's passive media, I could not. Also me. Yes, I will absolutely watch this hour-long video on a game I do not care about, nor do I have any plans of ever playing. I will do that, thank you. I don't know. It just gets me, right? Another thing I've been doing is I've been binging the hell out of like Team Fortress videos. I don't know why. My YouTube algorithm has been like, hey, you're missing the Source Engine, right? You miss Source Engine games, don't you? Would you like to watch a bunch of content on random ass Source Engine games? And I'm like, boy, would I! So I've just kind of been like binging like a million Team Fortress things. I was like, God, so much has changed in Team Fortress that I don't even recognize it anymore, honestly. And it's weird, right? It's like, how could so much have changed if they haven't updated it? I think the last time I ever actually officially sat down and paid attention to Team Fortress 2 was when the idea of a proper update still existed, still lingered in the air. So it's just kind of like, huh, just been watching a whole bunch of those. I was like, wow, there's so much about the community and the way people play and like the game modes out there that I didn't even know about. Look at all the there's all this complaining and shit talking about certain items and weapons. I was like, really? I don't remember that being like that when I left, but okay. That's how you find the good content. Just binge watching sesh, right? I found some pretty good ones. But it's not even like that I've been binging one particular creator, though there are some videos recommended to me that I prefer over others, but, right, it'll be like, hey, would you like to watch like a 30-minute video on like a nerf to one of the engineer's weapons? Like, sure, that sounds cool, I'll do that. You have more for me? Thank you, YouTube algorithm, I will consume all this. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome for joining. Welcome. Happy Big Thursday, Boompy. Good to see you. Hope you've been swell. Welcome. But yeah, my day hasn't been that eventful. You know what's funny? Here's just a little bit. I don't talk about it much, but some of y'all do know that I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Snap every now and again. God, first of all, can I just say, holy shit. The monetization, that is disgusting. Like, the game is aggressively free to play, in that it's like, wow, if I were to spend any money that isn't like the cheap, that isn't like the $10 battle pass, I'd feel stupid as hell. Because like, on the shop, there's like a really gorgeous like Squirrel Girl art, right? There's like hey, do you want to buy this Squirrel Girl pack? It comes with a new art variant for Squirrel Girl, a profile image of that art, and some tokens, and also some upgrade mats. I went, oh, that can't be that expensive. How much is it? Like 1,000 gold? 5,000 gold. I was like, okay, well, what's 5,000 gold to USD? Oh, what's that? The options are, would you like to buy 3,800 gold for $35? Or would you like to buy 8,500 gold for like $100? I was like, what? What the fuck? So if I do the math, this thing's like roughly $50. I was like, that fucking pack is not worth. Listen, the art is gorgeous. Like, oh my god, the artist drew her lips so pretty. But it's like, it's really cute. But it's not worth like nearly $50. What the fuck? I've never seen a game monetized so disgustingly that you are like, oh, no, I'm free. I'm gonna be free to play this entire time. I am going to be free to play the entire time. Fuck ever spending any money on this. It's a fun little card game that I pick up, and then I go, God fucking damn it, this asshole's got a Shang-Chi in his goddamn deck, god damn it. And then I'll put down. But the idea of ever spending money is like disgusting. I go like, ugh. Oh, why are you monetized that way? Holy shit. Whew, it's clear that they're not trying to get money off of the basic consumer. This is designed specifically for whales who don't want to wait, right? It's like, you know, you could just earn the currency through playing. It's not that hard. It takes a long time. But if you just play, you'll get the currency. Or you could pay like $60 up front and get maybe one fancy new, it's all cosmetic anyways. It's fine. It's like, God, wow, that is gross. Holy shit. It is fucking absurd. Jesus Christ. Also, ugh, sore gums. Sorry to hear that, Snom. Hope that goes well soon. Christy says Warframe is aggressively free to play in the way that if you spend money 99% of the time, it's just to look pretty. But that's the thing, right? Fortnite's like that, okay? Fortnite is aggressively free to play, and then it's like, wow, I don't need to spend money like at all. Everything is cosmetic, and the cosmetics are fairly priced, actually. Like, that's it. All it does is make me look pretty. And goddamn, do I feel really pretty with my new Panda team leader. She just like me for real. But anyways, it's like with like fucking Fortnite, I don't mind putting down some money because I was like, yeah, sure. That's a lot of bang for your buck right there. And damn, do some of those brand new skins look good. Finally, they hired someone who knows what like good, cute character design is. They hired someone who's really good at designing characters that appeal to me specifically. And I look at Marvel Snap and I go, you know, this is really fun. I enjoy playing this. But, God, ew, why are you like that? Everything can be earned from just playing the game, but it's earned randomly, right? All of it, I just kind of have to hope I roll it. And if I don't, I just keep playing and hope I get it again another time. And that's fine, but then, like, I look at the way it's monetized, it's just like, why? It says something when Marvel has worse monetization than 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games Konami has. For real! Card game players, y'all deserve better. This shit is disgusting. Yu-Gi-Oh microtransactions, time to woo well. Doesn't roll off as much as you would think typing it out, but I did my best, J-Bomb. You spent too much money on Fashion Frame. It's okay, it's alright. Like I said, I have spent so much on Fortnite, but I don't mind it. I look at all my cosmetics, and genuinely, there's not a single one I regret buying. I go, yeah, I'm glad I bought that. Now, do I have more cosmetics than I think I should have in that game? Yeah. But I like having them. And I'm sure as shit probably definitely gonna get the new crew pack when that drops next month. Cool cyber character, cool android character. Yeah, I'm down for it. Warframe is a lot like Fortnite, and the fact that you also earn a shitload of premium currency for free with only one purchase ever, right? Like Fortnite Battle Pass, 950 V-Bucks. You buy the pass, you get 1,500 back. You stop playing Warframe and start a Fork Knife and just change your money spending options. It's like, maybe I won't spend in this game. I don't like the art style. Warframe had cool, sexy robot people. That's fine. Fortnite's not gonna get me cosmetically. Oh no, they hired someone who designed characters that appeal to me. Now I'm spending money on that. Oh my god. Wait, I thought you said Warframe was only cosmetics. I feel like having a bigger dumpy is pay to win, okay? I'm a winning every time I see that ass on screen. Sometimes I think about getting into Warframe because so many of my friends love it, but then it's also like, they love it in a way that's terrifying. I hear about the hole it leads people down, and it's like, listen, it's a good time. But by all means, just because the hole has party lights does not mean that you are not diving into a hole. Get off my shoulders, devil! For real. You have a sad amount of League skins. You were down bad and didn't have bills yet. Oh, God. Look, okay? I don't like League of Legends. I own skins. I spent like maybe 20 bucks. I spent 20 bucks on it because I had income. And I was like, yeah, sure. That's pretty. I play just enough to be like, I want to look nice, okay? I don't want no default skin. I don't want no default looking ass. I mean,
Yes.
let me express myself a little bit. Owns a bunch of hot witch women skins. Tee-hee, oops. League of Legends is like one of the only games where I'm like, I am willing to give you money. I like your characters a lot, and I like the designs a whole lot. I just hate everything. I just hate everything else surrounding it. I just hate everything else surrounding it. It's like I mentioned, right? Anytime I try to play League, it's impossible. If I can't get a full stack, of my friends in voice call, then I don't want to play it. If there's a chance for one random player to join my team, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. And even then, I don't even want to play against real people. I'd rather just play against bots because I think that's fun. League of Legends would benefit from a game mode that is similar, but instead of 5 players, it's 3. Oh my god, why were there so many Biaz at once? Also, hey Jackie, welcome for joining. How's it going? League of Legends would benefit if it had a game that was just 3 players instead of 5, so it's easier to get a full party of just your friends, and it was PvE instead of PvP. But also port over all the sexy skins, okay? Do that. Like, and then I tried ARAM, I just don't get it. It's the mechanics I just don't get. ARAM is too quick for me, I think. Good evening. Funny how you have access to actual meta decks and staple cards in simulators compared to actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Where one playset of a staple card could bankrupt you. I love the digital version of the game where I don't need to spend a fortune for one single card for me to play. And what if someone ripped that card and dumped it into the ocean? Then what? Then what? Where'd all that money go? Fucking nowhere. You lost a tournament. You didn't have the one card you needed. Your deck is no longer tournament viable. Too small. Too small. You didn't bring enough cards with you. Guess you gotta be booted from the tourney. Warframe is a great game to just play for a little bit of time. There's an incomprehensible amount of content in the game to do as a new player, and the content is very diverse. However, careful not to fall into the hole. You mean the big hole with the party lights that all my friends are in? That hole? Once again, right? It's a nice hole. All my friends are in the hole. They got drinks, there's pizza, there's party, there's music I enjoy, good company. But that doesn't detract from the fact that it is indeed still a hole down there. If I were to go in there, I would be stuck in the hole. I can get out of the hole, but it's gonna be a lot of effort getting out of that hole. Regardless of how good of a time it looks like in that hole, I am still trapped in that hole if I were to go in there. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, have you really not been around? Have you really not stopped by whenever we're doing our, like, beginning of the stream or end of the stream chatting sessions? You know, no? Wow. You keep asking me to hold you. You don't even bother looking at my lore. Unbelievable. These are my coworkers. There's my boss, Monica. And then there's the sponsor of the company, Coco. Together, we make the VSAA. It takes more than just one single VTuber to run a company. I do have a lore, come on, you don't read it? I kill other VTubers for money. It's that simple. Get rid of the competition. I stream at night, fight other VTubers during the day. My boss over here finds me targets to go take out. It's a good life. The devil one, you're gonna play Warframe again. I'm sorry that Warframe was mentioned. Lore is not really necessary. It's fun. I feel like if anything, lore is more of a detriment if you don't know what to do with it, right? Because then you feel like the pressure of like, well, what the hell do I do with it? I, as someone who likes to make art and create worlds and characters, I very much enjoy lore, and I like incorporating my lore into my streams a little bit more, right? Because then you'll have VTubers who are like, I'm the god of fucking whatever, and I am almighty and powerful, and I can do this, and I can do that. Okay, but how does that lead to you sitting on your ass for about 2 to 3 hours a day playing Valorant silently? You're like, yeah, you can do all that, but you're just kind of sitting here playing Valorant. You sound like you'd be a lot busy. You'd be a little too busy to be playing video games. And or maybe video games are a little bit beneath you, I guess. I feel like there's a bit of a disconnect between what you're telling us and what you're presenting us. I don't know, right? I'm feeling a little pulled out of the experience here. But they're a deity from beyond time and space. What's there to comprehend? Their awful skills at Valorant, apparently. That's what. You're at least happy you can easily play with friends on simulators to get friends into it without having to spend tons of money into Yu-Gi-Oh! Just get currency through monthly events and solo play. So what you keep saying simulators, are you talking about the actual mobile game? Or are you saying there are like third-party other games out there? Also, no, I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways. Glad that you can find other friends to play with. I'm never playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I play Snap because there's like 3 words total on the cards. The moment the card has more than 6 words to describe what it does, it is too complicated and I don't want to play. Am I gonna keep saying Jamusi until someone calls me out on it? Who are you? Oh. The newest Warframe Citron has a Jamusi. A literal Jamusi. I don't know, J-Bot was like, who the fuck is saying Jamusi? Oh, Christy is. I don't know. If Christy says someone has a literal Gem-ussy, I don't think there's any other way to describe it. VSA, Very Slithery Assassination Association. Close. I mean, like, it's right there. It says so on the logo. It's right there, but hey, you know what? Very close, though. You're gonna keep saying Jamusi. Go ahead. Keep saying it. It will become canon. Yu-Gi-Oh! and MTG both have third-party online tabletops you can use to play actually for free. The actual mobile games, but there are third-party simulators that update in real time. That sounds like that would just be better, I suppose. Hey, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, tits. It's tits time. Or about to be, anyways. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. I should join y'all in Warframe. It's fun. I can trust you. And it's not an addictive smile. See, I hear you, but I still owe the Destiny players more Destiny. I hear you, and I see you, but I still owe the Destiny players in the chat more Destiny content. I feel like I owe a little, not only just to them, but to myself as well. Once again, we haven't really touched Destiny since the subathon. So I feel like I owe it to all of y'all to go back into it. Because I do kind of want to jump back into it, right? I'm thinking after Trails in the Sky, I'll just slot in Destiny. And then we'll just kind of have Dead Island and Destiny going on until either Dead Island wraps up or until FF16 drops. Just kind of as like a little filler game, you know? There's plenty of stuff there. D2, 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 exactly. Dead Island 2. Danganronpa 2, Destiny 2, lots of D2s. Joke's on me, you're in both parties. You know what? I'm glad I'm currently only in one. I've opened the door to the party, I looked inside, I grabbed a slice of pizza, and then I walked out. But then I'm like, you know what? That was some good pizza. Maybe I'll go back to that house and I'll get some more pizza. I know they got their whole little party going on, but maybe I'll go back, get some pizza, maybe get a drink too while I'm at it. And then maybe hang around the party a little bit more and then leave again for Lord knows how many more months. Hey, Marble, looking for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Yes, Alexander? Also, Marble says they just finished their homework. It made them input a bunch of functions by hand, though. Yuck, but if there's things that can make it easier, why should we do it by hand? Oh well, hope you're having a good time. The Warframe is like the Destiny party, but with blackjack and hookers. Except one is installed and the other isn't. And I feel like you can only fit one or two at a time, right? Sure, I could technically fit both of them, but that would mean I'd have to uninstall other things that I don't want to uninstall. Now, granted, I could just get off my ass and buy an M.2 for the PS5, since I could fit it in there, but I'm lazy, and that costs money, and my internet's fast enough that I can just uninstall and reinstall things on the fly. It's fine. It's fine. All right. There's a lot of Destiny talk I don't understand. I am taking control of the conversation, and we are hopping right into tits. No more Destiny. I don't understand what are all these words you're speaking. None of them are in the Bible. Tits, yep. Trails in the sky. Tits for short. You seek wisdom for the pond, Snek. I'm not in a pond. I'd like to go to a pond. I do love swimming. I fucking love swimming. But sure, what is the wisdom you seek? I promise to offer you the most toxic of answers and guide you down the wrongest of paths. Listen, alright? Snek is Snek. That's all you gotta know. You don't need to know anymore. You don't need any more, okay? Sometimes it's sexier to be a mystery.
Okay, so I mean, I know what LGBTQ means, but what does LGBTQ plus mean? Like, is it the premium version of gay?
Hey, princess. Welcome for joining Premium Gay just in time. Tits Thursday is a go-go. Yeah, I said none of your business, right? I'm a snake, that's all you gotta know. Yeah, Jam! Hey, or rather, Jet today, right? Hey, Jam, hey, Jet, hey, C-Bands. Hi, Cal. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. What's poppin', gamer? Heard you got Rick rolled. What was that like, huh? In the year of our Lord 2023? Skill issue. Couldn't be me. You know, actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering, are there possible ways y'all could Rickroll me live on stream? I think I've done a pretty good job. Yo, Jet, what's good? Welcome for joining. Let me shout you out. What were you playing today? Shout out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, hon. Welcome. When did you Rickroll me? That didn't happen. You are gaslighting me, Cal. You're using my bad memory against me to make me think you Rickrolled me. I don't believe you. Oh, shit, party hard. How fitting. We were just talking about parties and holes dug deep into the earth that lead to a party, but are still holes nonetheless. Hey, Ordinary Clover _OC. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Never gonna give me up. Never gonna let me down. I don't know. Being a raider, but not sticking around to the end of the stream, that lets me down, I think. I don't know. I guess you're stuck here now. You're stuck here for the next 3.5 hours, give or take. Live on stream? No. On Tumblr? Possibly. Yeah, but Cal can't Rickroll me on Tumblr. Cal doesn't have any social media outside of Discord. Also, I saw a Hatsune Miku fat fuck has been redeemed. Understood. How is Party Hard? I don't know much about that game. I look at it, and for whatever reason, I think what's it called? It's Hotline Miami. I think about Hotline Miami for whatever reason. It was hard
Never gonna
indeed.
give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
Thank you, princess. Is it really a Rick rolling if I have been monetarily, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Is it really a Rick rolling if I got paid out of it? At the end of the day, I think I'm succeeding. Works for me. Thank you for the bites. Listen, that's how it works around here, Marble Mess, all right? There's a reason I have the evil character tags. I'm not here to be nice. I'm here to monetize off of all of y'all, okay? You are all nothing but statistics and like viewer averages to me, okay? I'm not here to play nice. I will only keep up this parasocial bullshit so that I can make money off of y'all, okay? All right, my walking coin persons, that is all. Pretend everything I just said right now was a lie and a bit, and
Neither of us are strangers to blood. You get the kills and so do
parasocial
I.
nonsense, okay? All right, it's not parasocial. We totally are besties for a price, of course. As an accountant, you approve. Thank you for the 100 bites, J-Bomb. Good twist. Good twist on the lyrics. It is 9 p.m. Oh my god, samesies. Same time zone, same time zone. It was easy at the beginning that ramps the fuck up. Is it like, would you say that's like a straight 90-degree angle? It's just immediately, yeah, it's going all right. Zip, what the fuck? Anyways, welcome for joining, y'all. It's Tits Thursday, Trails in the Sky, real solid, comfy JRPG until it no longer is. I mean, check my Tumblr, bitch. All right, bet. I'll check right now. I bet I'm being gaslit. I'll open it right now. I got no notifications. That's a lie. I have 2. That could be anything. That can be anything, though, right? My posts are so popular on there. I'm the popularist. I can't believe I just called my partner a statistic. Why did you make a tungle? Gay. This is the most. I love your. Dude, should I read Cal's Tumble post online right here, right now? I've never seen that profile picture. That one's cute. How long have you had that one? You were like, oof, that one was hard. How the fuck? Incredible. Amazing. All right, jokes aside, though. Rest well, Clover. Have a gal night. Catch you later, statistic. Listen, anyways, okay? Y'all have a choice. Gun to your head. Do I now refer to y'all as statistics? Or do I call y'all squirmers like we learned from Dead Island 2, okay? Gun to your head. Would you rather be analytic or squirmer? Cold hard truth or uncomfy weird wet thing? It's an old picture. You don't even know where it is in your files, lol. Speaking of accounting, your brother, whose CPA, responded to the assertion that games, hardware, services, and oomphy subs can be written off taxes. You think so, but I'm not sure how best to track it. Report it correctly. That's all we need, right? That's all we need to hear. Yeah, I think that works. Just gotta figure something out. Just call you a slur at that point. Hun, when haven't I called you a slur? How often are we being sweet to each other, only to then immediately call one another right? Just call me a slur at that point. I already do you.
I just wanna cut off all your feelings. Try and put you underground.
Thank you for the bites, J-Bo. You're having fun with this, aren't you? You did the first one as a bit, and you're like, no, wait. There's potential here. Ooh. Why are you... Oh, that was weird. Why was it choppy? I don't have Steam Overlay enabled. Interesting. Yeah, Cal clipped it immediately. Set it my way. They were so fucking proud. They were like, babe, 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 I rickrolled Jen. I was like, what? You're not thinking of leaving already, are you? Devotion and training is admirable. We do have a dinner party to attend. Oh, that's right. We just going straight to the dinner party? Okay, so for those who just got here, we are deep into the game, right? Duke Vince McMahon has just hosted a tournament, and the winner of the tournament gets to have dinner with the queen, okay? We won that tournament because we're bad bitches like that. And we cheated, and also we had someone, we had a bard with a gun on our team. And now I guess we're off to go enjoy our dinner. Where would I go? Just straight to the castle, I suppose. Marble says since the source of income, you can write off the expenses, but the tips and subs would need to be included in your income, but only if you make more than a certain amount in a year of it. Thanks, Marble. Yeah, here's the thing. Taxes are a pain in the ass. Just get as much fucking help as you can, trust me. Oh, we're going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Let's have a look at my inventory first. It has been a week and some days since we played. As far as I am aware, I don't think there's anything new for me to pick up. I do have a lot of Mira. You know, let's go see if we can make some orbs. Not cheating if you don't get caught. Exactly. They're like, is that bard using a gun? Kinda goes hard. I guess we'll just have to accept it. Oh, you know what? Speaking of money, actually, I think I have to turn in my quest for, killing that sewer monster. You imagine that subs and tips you make towards others can only be a business expense if actively prove you collaborated on stream. Basically, yeah. Darn that tax with his extortion tactics. He can't keep getting away with it. Hey, Sloth Arms, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I killed a monster super hard. Can I get paid for it? Hey, so as junior bracers, am I taxed or because I am underage, is this just all under the table? Congratulations on assignment, well done. Finish any other posted tasks, let us know. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any subquests. I'm kind of heavily invested into the main story right about now. Alright, first things first, let me just look at our orbs. Joshua's already gotten attack 3, so I don't think I need to do anything. Don't gotta do taxes, just have Gem do it. Listen, as long as one person's doing it, that's fine. There are bookkeepers who specialize in influencers and streamers, so that'd be the best source of reference, TBH, which is exactly who I go with, actually. I went with a service that specializes in streamers and helping them out and such. Now the assassin income, we don't have to worry about that. What? Income on the assassin side? Don't y'all know? Don't y'all know? I don't make any money on the killing. There's no payments for killing. It's all above table. Dirge handles all that. I pay them to take on contracts. Not like there are other people secretly funding these things. Totally not. I can maybe see if I can make a new HP. Oh, yeah, let's see if we can make an HP 3. I kill for the enjoyment of knowing there's one less VTuber out there, and their fans will be mine one day. Once they get over the whole fact that I killed their fave, they'll get over it, they'll get over it. Don't y'all know? I'm broke, exactly. Plus, you think at this point I pay Monica to work. God. Hey, Jeannie, welcome for joining. How's it going? Monica's the one in charge of all the company finances. She takes a cut of what I make on stream. We put that towards saving up and buying contracts to take on a next rank mission. Which is why I'm still 33rd, okay? It's expensive. It costs a lot of money to take on a contract. Yeah, some of y'all act like you've never played No More Heroes before. It's exactly how it works. The old lady asks you marry, then falls over laughing after you say no. Could be considered a business expense. Shame's just a really pricey one. Enjoy your lurk, Mavis. There's an estimated 5 billion habitable planets in the Milky Way galaxy. Bonus fact, ours is not counted. There is no way that this life we are living is considered habitable. This is cruel and unusual. Quite, let's see. Ooh. I can make an HP 3. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make this. What else can I make? Not a defense 3. Mine 3? I think I already have one of those. 3 sounds neat. I don't necessarily need an attack 3. Joshua's already got it. Shield 3 maybe? I think I already have one though. Yeah, HP 3 was kind of the main thing I wanted to make. Bingo! Alright, let's see what Estelle's got. Shield, information, defense, mind. Yeah. And then Joshua, what about your time stone? Cast and action? Let's see if we can upgrade any of those, right? Quotes. I can make an action 3. But I can't make a cast 3. Enjoy your leg, Jet! Thanks again for the raid. Have fun partying softly now that the party is over. You just found an 8-credit account for the same as HR block. She was, oop. Oh my god. I love when Trails does that thing where I tab out and it still thinks that, like, I'm using my mouse in-game. She was far more knowledgeable and helpful.
At first you had my
aunt,
curiosity, but now you have my erection.
When OnlyFans started, like, blowing up and getting popular, my aunt immediately went into learning how to become an accountant, because, like, wow, here's all these people starting to hop on OnlyFans and make OnlyFans revenue. But they have no idea how to handle taxes. They're gonna need some help. So I say when the next fucking big platform or whatever takes off, that's really worth looking into, all right? All right, if y'all are getting into business and stuff, highly recommend. Look into being accountant for, like, online influencers and stuff like that. They're confused as shit. Once again, that's why I'm Monica handle all the business side of things. I'm just here to look pretty. I'm just here to slay, that's all. I don't do the thinking. She's the one with the business degree, not me. You can't not love that sound. It's too good. H&R Block has a lot of tax preparers hired. You believe for the most of their business, not CPAs. And then there's all of them saying, oh, I'm an accountant. Wait, did I, fuck, I immediately forgot if no, it was an action 3 I made, I think. Except I didn't. That is a lie. I got distracted and I didn't make the thing I want to make. Points. Here we go.
Javon1901 gifted
Thank
a
you
tier
for the
1
gift
sub
sub,
to Ultra
Javon.
Christine.
Much
They have given
appreciated.
60 gift subs in the channel.
You love when it's your Prime renewed day, but instead of letting you resub, Twitch says Prime sub unavailable. Prime sub available on today's date, God. Well, I guess you can just save that Prime for next month, huh? Thank you, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. Not that you would need to save it for next month, but... wow, would you look at that? You don't have to worry about it. Now you don't have any ads while waiting. Thank you, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. But also, how dare you, J-Bomb, robbing me of Bezos bucks? Why are you covering for it when Jeff Bezos should be covering for it? Greatly appreciate it, though. I'm sure Christy appreciates it now. 1 free sub to use anywhere. You know what I really hate, Christy? So I have a podcast. I use my Prime sub on a Castle Super Beast because their VODs are sub only. And also, I just really like the dick butt emote. Anyways, I use my Prime sub on that because, hey, I've been enjoying Pat and Woolie's content since fucking high school. It's the least I can do. Anyways, I hate when I go to watch the podcast and it's like, hey, sorry, you need a sub to watch us. Like, oh, fine, okay, let me re-sub using Amazon Prime. And then I do it, and then it goes, sorry, you're not subscribed, can't watch this. I was like, the fuck you mean? I have the emotes and the subscription right here. Let me just watch this. Sorry, it takes us way too long. We'll take your sub, but we want to actually count you as subscribed for a little bit. Come back in like an hour after we realize, oh, hey, wait, that the Prime sub was used. Guess you'll swap my subs to me in your favorite emote shop. Make me the paid sub and then Prime for the emotes. Sounds about right. Yes, the Arctic Planet. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's going. We're doing some trails in the sky today, or tits for short. Just getting all my bearings in place before we move on to the final chapter of the game. Here it is. Damn, speed goes up even more. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, y'all ready for this? Made outfits are just around the corner. Pretty good. Had to work late today because lost power for like an hour. Oh, God. Any idea what caused the power outage? Or was it just a sort of flicker? It's like, well, that's not coming back for a while. Nothing hurts me more than spending so much time in a fucking Adobe product, right? Alright, for what I do off stream, I spend a lot of time in Photoshop and Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro, to me, hurts more than losing progress in Photoshop because Photoshop, funnily enough, runs real well on my system. It's just I have to close the program every now and again because Photoshop sure does love filling up my drive and then being like, sorry, we can't save your progress. Drive is full. It's like, the fuck you mean drive is full? We've used every resource available. All right, I'll just close the program, I guess, and wait a little bit till this empties itself out. What? Why are we autoing? Ugh, I don't know why I'm so nervous. Oh, because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Nothing compared to why it happened. Weird. Gonna Dr. Bet this? I'm good, J-Bump. Thanks for asking anyways. You've given me enough today. But I mean, like, if you want to give me something, by all means, feel free to give me more. I'm never gonna say no. Maya loves using all the RAM to render a 17-second animation as decent video quality. God. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See you right here, written invitation. Zin's great. Love this big guy. see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys are in the martial arts competition. Right, I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. Estelle, I don't think you're the huge Eastern guy, but you are indeed the winner. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Well, that's a pity. Boy, howdy fucking is it. I feel so bad for Olivier. No matter. Please go in. Your dog's been very clingy lately. He loves curling up where you sleep and you're not in your bed, and he's being very snuggly all of a sudden. Show that puppy some love. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. God damn, this music's so fucking fancy. God damn, wow, there are gates on gates in this bitch, huh? Wow. It's like the Hakan Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. It's more solid too. I admit it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle, and less oily than the Hakan Gate. I really hope Hakan comes back in Street Fighter 6. Where is that oily mess of a man? That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Ahenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay, protected the royal family and the refugees. Well, so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat.
Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history.
Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Gransel Castle. Go right on. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Hey, we didn't put on any fancy outfits. Whoa! Unimpregnatable, all right? This castle has had its tubes tied. You cannot get this castle pregnant. Sorry, Mpreg bros, this is not a castle for us. I've never seen anything compared to this place.
It's not just pretty, it's got history.
But try and never hurt anyone. You know what? I like the way you think, Starlight. Welcome for joining. Cheers. I'll drink to that. You know what? Trying never hurt anyone unless they consented to it.
I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdoms here.
Welcome to Gransel Castle. Is this the maid or the queen? Probably the maid. Ain't the queen sick as shit? You are Zin and his team, correct? Captain Almathea.
This is really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we came at the invitation of the good Duke.
Right, for those from the raid, I'm about to fill you in on some lore real quick. She may be super hot, all right? She may be super hot. This woman is planning some big bad no-nos, all right? This woman is planning to overthrow the country, all right? But she's hot, so we just kind of let her do most of it. Just you wait.
And, you are... Pardon me.
I'm Captain Kanone Almathea of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransel Castle's defense. You'd let her do most of it. That didn't stop you in Three Houses. In Three Houses, I played as a hot woman who overthrew the country. Man, I was thinking about maybe trying Honkai Star Rail, and then Byleth enjoyers I follow started posting about the new Honkai girl, MC, because they're like, she looks so much like Byleth, but in space and with different hair color. And then I keep seeing art of her, and I was like, oh my god, she does look just like Byleth. Fuck! It's the wolf cut. It's the wolf cut. It's exactly what it is. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's what it is. That's all it takes to win me over. Star Rail's been fun so far. Glad you've been enjoying it. I've been seeing a lot of people saying really good things about it. Problematic fave, as we all know, means she's a war criminal, but her tits are fat. I don't think her tits are fat. She gives me medium as premium vibes, right? Not quite flat as Justice, but not like big booby, you know? She doesn't strike me as the busty vibes, but just enough there, right? Once again, for her, evil is stored in the forehead, and that is a forehead that needs to be covered in lipstick stains. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Should Cal take notes with the hair? I think Cal enjoys short hair very much. Cal enjoys their haircut, and I like their hair too. It looks good on them. But sure, if they want to experiment, I'm always open to seeing what they do. Evil is stored in the gender envy. God. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really! And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and as pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but are you the flatterer? But I'm not as young as my bracer friend. I'm not as young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. It's me! I'm the nefarious individual! I helped them escape. But she doesn't know that. Or at least I think that she thinks that she doesn't know that. You'd like to try long hair, but growing it out just becomes so unmanageable with your hair type. Yeah, yours curly as fuck. I'm lucky that I'm more of like a wavy hair type. My hair's more wavy, and truth be told, I could grow out a wolf cut if I wanted to. I definitely got the mess that Violet has if I let my hair grow out. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? But I enjoy my bob cut too much. Bob cuts are just easy to manage. A wolf cut looks like it'd be a lot of fun, but even at a slightly longer than usual bob cut is already too much. I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers that came to Gransel. We never even heard of the follow-up report on it. You like undercut style. I can see that. I see. Truly, that is a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on the score. What the hell's up with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Chia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Understood. Very good. immediately I am writing so much. I am writing so much Yuri in my head about this maid and the evil army lady. I am writing so much fan fiction for them in my head. Hey, Amish, welcome for joining. How's it going? Maid is down bad for Captain Almathea, and then at some point it's gonna be found out that she's a traitor to the country, and the maid is gonna be like, I could fix her. I could fix her. Hey, Amish, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You need to cut your hair into a pixie cut or something that's long. When you ride a bike, it's a tangled mess if not brushed properly after each ride. I would fucking bet. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Listen, alright? It is a universe of the law that maids be gay as fuck, okay? Why you out here servicing other women, huh? If you're a maid and you take direct orders from other women, you're gay as fuck, alright? Cal can attest to this. They have read plenty of Lady Dimitrescu ex-maid fanfictions.
Now that is one fine woman.
I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's something fine about the fox-faced harpy.
I think it might just be his favorite type of woman.
Zin the type of guy to be like, whatever the hell's wrong with her, I'm up for it.
I might be able to fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is so much hotter. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak.
You're hopeless. I have no answers for Engage. I haven't played Engage yet. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes.
On my honor!
Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our rooms, right? Yes. Please follow me. Pardon me not saying before, but I'm Shia, a maid here at the castle, and I need Gloopius Maximus to look over here, look at me. Hey, Gloop, eyes up front, eyes forward. Hey, Gloop, eyes over here, eyes at me. Gloop, you looking at me here, looking at me? Hey, Gloop, look over here, look at me. Eyes forward, eyes at me. You know, you might not have your cat emote, but nice staring emotes nonetheless. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. Zin is the type to put his dick in crazy. Good for him. Good for him. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until morning. If anything is not your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you very much.
Zin, you can try and dick the maid as well.
Will you please show us to our rooms then?
Certainly, it is on the second floor.
I wish I would have I wish I would have
Once again, just the panic that went through my heart when that sound clip started, and I went, it's not the whole sound clip, it's not gonna be the whole sound clip, is it? Hi! Oh, wow! Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy.
Let's have a drink.
Hush, Estelle.
What's the way?
That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though.
I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad?
Surely she can take a drink with us, right? I'll drink to that. Chrissy had her gender envy. Now it's time for Totally Not a Lich's gender envy. Understood. Gender envy witch on the way. There you go. Enjoy.
Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon?
Oh no! It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Oof, we're gonna have a tough time cleaning sloth arms off the road. Aw, hey Moselle, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How could you possibly feel gender envy over me when I simply lack any? No gender, only venom. No joke, you were literally typing the witch as Lich sent that. You also wanted to see the gender envy witch. That's so funny. This is the throne room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay.
Pardon us.
You know what? I have gotten gender envy from weird shit. There was someone who was like, hey guys, here's my Roblox OC on Twitter, right? And what it was like a white Roblox character, like all white, pure white, and then the old Android logo, like the little green Android on its chest, and it had big old demon wings, right? And then that thing got a whole bunch of fan art, and I was like, you know what? The Roblox demon-winged Android, that's gender envy. That's kind of gender envy right there. Oh, shucks. Moselle, you flatter me. Keep it up. You are envious of my lack of gender. Thanks. I enjoy not having any. You know, it frees up inventory space. Holy Stregas!
I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice! This will make a good story for later.
I believe there's still some time before the party. This is a weird way to describe it, but I like the water dungeon vibes of this room, right? The color palette of this room is very water dungeon aquatic-y, you know? Very cool colors, the sort of room you would see in like a water dungeon type area in a game, right? I'm digging it. I would like to stay in the water dungeon room. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. Hot swapping gender at will is a great skill, but it's hell on the inventory. Takes up too many slots. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small place of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace! That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel for her birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's a royal guard room and also a treasury, I believe.
Royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff.
Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules.
Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing?
They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. All right. So, Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Collecting genders is the worst on the inventory. Need to spend over $100 in premium currency to expand your inventory. Bye. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. By removing my gender, I now have more inventory space for Costco glizzies, which offer great healing, which Princess could probably use. Look at that red bar. That's easy pickings. If only you had not slotted in gender, then you could have actually made more room for healing items. You tried turning your gender on and off again, but it got stuck between settings. Save corrupted, had to reload gender. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look and that went unnoticed by Zen. Hey, Zen. want to go walk around the castle for a little bit.
We'll be back in time for the party. Huh. It must be so nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room.
Moiselle the Fae gifted a tier 1 sub to Snow Kitty
Gender
Kira.
snipe! Ooh, better luck next time, Lich. See, if your inventory wasn't so cluttered,
Oh wait,
you
I
probably
do
could have
perish
reached those
sadly
biteys a
one
lot
bundle.
quicker. Thank you, Moselle and Lich, for the gift, for the resub, or no, the gifted sub, and the 200 biteys. Much appreciated. Can we get a kill going for Moselle and totally not a Lich? You may not have been the boss Lich, but god damn it, did you make it easier for the next one? Much appreciated. Kill. Congratulations. Let you finish your jokes, please. Hamster. Oh, well, you tried. But you know what? Hey, you might not have gotten a kill, but may I offer you a have a flip in these trying times? God damn, look at him go. You might not have been able to slay the boss this time around, but don't forget, if Havel can flip in that armor, you can become the boss again one day. One day. Hey there, guys. It's Snek. Here to remind you to never give up on your dreams. Like, even if you want to, just don't. It's what Havel would have wanted. Oh, damn! Pack it up, Christy. Jeez. Really edging on that TLS there, huh? We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. Please have pink hair, please have pink hair, please have pink hair.
I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them.
Alright, well, let's see. First things first, let's fucking save. Let us cherish this moment of being in the fucking castle. Has anyone here ever, like, visited a castle before? Damn! You look like a fucking dork, dude. Why are you still wearing your graduation cap? That looks like that was ages ago.
Ah, Joshua Style, you made it! It's been quite a while.
Good.
Dean Collins?
We're invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via the airship from Rouen. Little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else would be so happy to hear it.
Very good.
Is that the maid you go to when you want head? Absolutely. Thank you.
I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in my brow. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at a banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor.
Look at this old man Yowie brewing on the screen right now. I'll bring a sort of Yowie understanding to the conversation that non-Yowie consumers don't like. But Princess, consider this. What if you were the head maid? What's the Royal Assembly?
It's a meeting held once per year to address the matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems in the state.
Wow, sounds big. So all those guys have been invited here too?
Oh, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore Bruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell,
All right! We arrested that guy.
he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all the talk is that the royal guard's been being involved in some underground terrorist organization.
You wouldn't mind being a headmaid? Then read the title of the stream. Put on the maid outfit. Don't care what gender you have equipped right now. Put on the maid outfit, all of yous.
It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me.
Yeah. Man, sucks to be the queen. Imagine being the queen and it's your birthday and like your military is planning to overthrow you on your birthday, right in front of your birthday cake. The disrespect. Typo in the group chat, get her ass. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome for joining. General Morgan was promoted into his rank after vast fortunes were made in the whiskey business. Bullshit, there are no gender locks in the maid outfit. The maid outfit is a universal cosmetic that can be applied to all characters. Put it on, pussy.
Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that is the biggest issue here, without a doubt.
You think a black hole is more powerful than a maid outfit? Oh, to be so foolish. I envy you, truly. Everyone has a maid outfit, you dip. It came free with your account.
Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is a height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story.
Princess Claudia is the queen's granddaughter, right?
Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere.
The maid outfit is equipable by everyone, lest they are a coward. Yes, you do have a maid outfit. I told you, it came free with your fucking account.
But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago.
Go to the fucking store right now and just redeem it. It's right there. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her.
I'm sure you'll have a chance.
Everyone who predates the maid outfit update got one for free on update day. Exactly! All accounts have been updated to add the maid outfit. Mayor Maybell!
And Lilia.
Joshua, Estelle. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So, you're invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait a minute. You're waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
I heard from Mayor Klaus.
I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd have known, I'd have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. I love Maybell. She's great.
Begging your pardon, ma'am?
Look at her Yuri maid. Come on now.
But that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances.
What are you pulling it out of you as if it's not on display for everyone to see behind that glass case? Thank you, Jerma.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Yeah, cheers. I'll drink to that, you thirsty bitches. Lilia's just Rule 63, Joshua. Change your mind. I haven't interacted with her enough to know, but I'll take your word for it. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry. I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the queen has no time to waste at a banquet, what with everything else going on. What is Duke Dunan thinking? He's thinking about wrestling. WrestleMania! He's just thinking about wrestling. That's all it is. Duke Dunan is an entertainer first, Duke second. Duke McMahon would never pass up an opportunity for wrestling drama like this. Hey, Dimmy, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. No, see, here's the thing, Dimmy. We've just been over this, actually. You don't even need to place an order for a maid outfit. It came free with everyone's accounts, okay? Everyone has a maid outfit. It came free with your account. Just check your inventory. It's right there. Oh my god, you have a maid outfit? Nice. What kind? Hey Lily, looking for joining. How's it going? Duke Dunan releasing domestic... Oop, gotta scroll back for that one. Duke Dunan releasing domestic terrorists for his tournament where the prize is dinner with the queen. No plot, though. He's just doing it for funsies and entertainment. Maid outfits? Where have you been, Greedrow? That's been, like, the topic this past half hour. Maid outfits. Telling you, came free. Everyone here has a maid outfit. Just check your inventory. Be sure to check your notifications. Maybe you forgot to claim it, but that's fine. There's no expiration date on it. Just claim your fucking maid outfit, pussies. You have a shitty one from Amazon that you got for a costume. Hey, maid outfit's maid outfit. I'd wear a shitty Amazon maid outfit costume. Tell y'all what, when I eventually get around to putting that throne together because Cal keeps bothering me about not having one. I mean, technically I do, I just don't tell y'all about it. As soon as Throne became a thing, a friend of mine sent me a code, and she's like, here, claim a URL so no one else can have it. I was like, sure. And tell y'all what, I'd put a shitty Amazon maid outfit there for a photo shoot, why not? Maids is maids. It's true, it's in your bottom dresser drawer. So he told you, everyone has one. It doesn't even take up inventory space. It's its own slot. You don't even have to worry about inventory storage. What? You can fit a gender and a maid outfit. Though I don't know why you would. Simply chuck the gender out. More room for other cosmetics instead. When you get a maid outfit, you want a high-quality one, tailor-made to fit you perfectly. Now, you could have someone else tailor-make it for you, or you could learn cosplay, learn stitching, tailor it yourself.
It's a friendship
even make your own
today.
custom one. Oh, friendship loony. Thank you, Gloopius. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Yes, I do suppose we meant tailor-made. Hey, who's this tailor person? Why are they making all of y'all fancy maid outfits? How do I get them to update my design, my maid outfit look? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Almathea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dare not refute her request. See, look, Maybell gets it. I fucking love her. She's great. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... Haven't heard any word from the Hakan Gate? The General's unavailable is the longest message I've been able to ring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. Hey, Christy, does Mayor Maybell get more screen time in the later games? I think she's cool as fuck. This gives the same vibes as you're telling me you shrimp fried this rice? See, it's not a prawn blum. It's as shrimp as that. They can fry that rice, no problem. See, look, by throwing out my gender, I've made a room for a shrimp that generates rice every couple hours. So I just consume the rice and boom, health is topped off. I get all my buffs as shrimp as that. I had hoped you'd been in attendance at the banquet tonight. Min-maxing to the max, right? Gender min-max, just chuck it out. Make more room for other things. I want y'all to know, by the way, I hope when you visualize these things that I'm talking about, you are visualizing an attaché case from Resident Evil 4, okay? That is how you store these things. The gender is stored in the attaché case unless you throw it out like I do. But I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, sorry, Christy, I'm too sexy to know what the World of Warcraft inventory looks like. If the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. I love her! She's a shit talker! She knows when shit's sus, she talks shit. She's like if Monica were nice to me, because she's got a similar hairstyle. Fun fact, the reason KFC doesn't have Kentucky Fried Chicken on their sign anymore is because the state of Kentucky has the name gotta scroll back up for that. Has the name Kentucky trademarked, and KFC doesn't want to pay royalties for their own name. So they change. Really? I had no idea. More like World of Snorcraft. Boom. Got it. You're picturing the Skyrim inventory. Here's the real question, though. Are you picturing Skyrim inventory before or after mods? This is a true test of character, okay? Is it Skyrim with the mods, or is it base game Skyrim inventory? Oh shit, that's what that case you left back in Utah had in it. Oh well, you didn't need it anyways. He's laying the position of royal proxy and got his head. Fucking J-Bomb with that emote. I'm picturing Christy's mom. God, what a fucking absolute banger smug to throw in that message. You got to ride home now. No more praise overload for you. See you in a bit, Lich. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of it, Knight, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. Little Chef! I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. Love you, Maybelle. You're the best. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please continue. Please come visit her in Bose again sometime. Absolutely. Oh, but of course, so many big figureheads here. How could I not invite Mr. President to come hang out and meet the Queen with us? But of course, so many big political figures all in one building. It is of the utmost importance that we also invite Mr. President RR2 himself. You just put an off-brand Cardcaptor Sakura figure in your gender slot. Still works. Still exactly, see? Mavis gets it.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about!
Nah, Jerma, you're just upset you didn't think about it first. Damn, this place is fucking huge. Where would I go from here? Well, clearly this is not where the dinner room is. What's past here, dude?
This is the Intelligence Division's office. Authorized personnel only. Keep your distance, unless you're keen on getting arrested.
Bro, chill. It's my first time. I just want to know what's back there. I'll head this way. Oh, hey!
Estelle? Joshua?
Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here.
With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might be in attendance.
Your current gender is Cosmic Horror. It gives you -10 to cuteness, but 500 to lethality. You know what? Valuable sacrifices. Valuable sacrifices. What is a -10 on a +10k stat anyways?
I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransel Castle. Cassius's kid to the bone you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. Oh, it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Almathea from the Intelligence Division came a-knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leishton Fortress. You threw your gender card out a while ago. You thought it wasn't necessary, and honestly, freed up so much space. See, you get it. So much room for so many other things. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But longer we keep this up, less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Almathea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. It was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this one the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. Gender Alchemist is a fun class. You get to use every gender, and you get healed every gender swap with 2 hours of iframes after every swap. I like how you were so busy flustering others, you didn't even notice my attempt to fluster ya. Alright, who else is around here? Fucking no one in here. Who else is left to talk to? You found the problem. See, I told you. Everyone's account came with a maid outfit, you dip. Ooh, hold on. Can I eat these? You know what I can really go for right about now? That wasn't it. But like those little cookies with like a little raspberry filling in the center. Can't bless me, you, unless your name is Roxy. Then I guess we'll just have to send what I said to Roxy and have Roxy relay these things. This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Well, we're underage. Can I start my underage drinking right now? I like how this dude, like, 2 obvious, like, teenagers walk up to this dude. He's like, yo, you want alcohol or non-alcoholic? Listen, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh! I will, I'll show you a good time. You kids want some booze? Want some royal booze? Once-in-a-lifetime chance? Roxy makes you babble more than Abby. Lol. Oh, wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. God, you know what, though? This is real pretty. Big rooftop garden. I am kind of a sucker for that. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here and overlooks the town, too. You have a glitch, Gender. You thought they fixed it with a patch, but hasn't happened. Been 2 years. You know, it's funny. You can fix it with a patch, or pills, or injections. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as that is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Sometimes glitches are beneficial. Gender max stat speedrun any percent. Before we can start maxing out our gender stat, we need to talk about parallel universes. But before we can get to that, may I introduce you to the Scuttlebug. Scuttlebug is here to help y'all min-max your gender. This will be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two! We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is! But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. We just thought it'd be amazing if we were to see... if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey, Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with you.
Oh, I thought he was the other guy turned around, so I thought they were whispering to each other.
Neither of them have time to deal with the likes of you.
Might I inquire as to what's going on out there?
Madam! We didn't know you were back already.
The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests?
They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that some of the Bracers' social standing would even be invited here.
A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! Yeah, the queen said no bracism here! Hey, Longfo, welcome to John, and how's it going? Underflow the boob stat and loop around to DDDDs. Ugh, I don't know about that. I think that's overdoing it. You know, there's a soft cap to the boob stat. Someone at fucking F's, I can tell you that. Trust me, you want the soft cap. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not. Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that.
Understood.
For punishment, dive into the lake from this height. For your bracism crimes, jump off the roof. Sorry, Morgano, your bracism is another castle. Boob cap.
I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out.
Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeat it to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. May I ask, would you mind waiting in your room till the dinner party begins? Are you not the queen? Are you the head maid? All right.
That's fine. I'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you.
I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. You're not Hilda Valentine Fire Emblem. But you know what? You're base as fuck for standing up to bracism. So you know what, Hilda? You're alright. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. Uh-huh.
We had a feeling.
Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda.
I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us.
Good to broaden your horizons. Broaden a boob's natural habitat. Actually, you know what? Changing the name of bras to now tit dens, right? Snakes live in dens. For now, my venom sac dens. That is what I'm calling my bras now, venom sac dens. Damn, J-Bo was just chucking them all out there. We stand a good Hilda.
We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us.
I see.
Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there.
I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but...
No, it's not an issue.
But the special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go.
What do you think, Estelle?
We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There's just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Fine. Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. Maid outfit time! I just know it. I just know it. Welcome back, Totally Not a Lich. It may be difficult, but it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. Joshua, for no reason whatsoever, have you ever worn a dress, and if so, what size? I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Yeah, Jeannie, what's up? All right, story progress. All right. Okay, Estelle, I know you're excited. Do not eat so much that you put yourself into a food coma. For the love of God, girl, do your best to hang in there. Would you like to borrow a little venom to go with that bite, Lich?
Hey guys, talk about being late. The party is about to start, you know.
Came free with my account too, so do it. What do you mean? What are you on about? Put on the Benoit suit, y'all. Oh shit, that's what. The devs thought I was too overpowered with the Benoit suit and removed it from my fucking inventory. Only if it's the Astolfo one? Sure, does that come with the Monster Energy drink to recover your stamina afterwards? Sorry. We got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors.
Huh? Well, aren't we well acquainted? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. I see.
No, everyone has a Benoit suit. It came free with our accounts alongside the maid outfit. However, I pissed off one of the admins, okay? I pissed off one of the admins because I took their e-girl and now they're mad at me. This was before I met Cal. And they were mad at me, so they removed my Benoit suit from my account as payback. And they trashed all my support tickets, so I don't got one anymore.
I guess your work as braces has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior braces.
Yeah, you might say that. Who needs venom? Human mouths are so full of germs, one bite could lead to serious infections. True. Just eat the most rancid, disgusting thing you can and then bite people to deal immediate poison damage to them. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Granson? I guess not all that different in other countries, right?
Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality is an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though.
Komodo style.
But hey, there are 4 other braces on duty too, which isn't too bad. Normally, that'd be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them connected in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Haha, yeah, could be!
Ugh, I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder, what's going on with Shara back in Roland?
Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade, would you?
You know her?
She's our mentor. She's been close friend for ages. Oh, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard.
Yeah, Moselle rolled in earlier. Moselle rolled in, equipped maid outfit, killed the boss of the stream, didn't elaborate, and left. Or is just lurking.
She was a fortune to have a good man. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master?
Yeah, probably Dad.
Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way?
Sure. I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. All right, want to go and eat fancy?
Sure. That fight left me starving. Aw, shucks. Thanks, J-Ball. Keep it up. See, y'all are allowed to tell the most rancid, awful puns you want, as long as you pay me compliments. As long as you pay your compliment tax, you can make the worst jokes you want. But, like, also, monetary tax works too.
Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once.
This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? You pay your taxes in neat backs and cute art. Really looking forward to the next thing you're working on. What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks out though. Oh god, please don't give me a fucking fancy fork minigame.
That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then you use knives and forks from the outside in.
That's all part of having good manners. Ugh, and here comes the anxiety attack. In that moment, so many people in the chat were like, she just like me for real, for real. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you have to get some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Indeed, indeed! I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Please don't encourage her.
On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberal, do as the Liberalians do.
Liberalians. I so wanted to read that as lesbians and or librarians. Which truthfully aren't that different, but still.
I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and a fork.
My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much as a gentleman as you're a martial arts champion. Oh, Mayor Mayabelle likes them big, huh? She was flirty.
You flatter me.
Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face.
He's more being polite than a leech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to.
Fucking lich. Same, you go, girl.
Indeed.
Wanted to make this joke earlier, but wanted to leave work before they tried to get you to work more. But your Discord DMs are always open for D&D. God, you need people to play with. Best luck finding people to do D&D with. I've never touched in my life, and I don't really feel like learning anytime soon. Feels like a real big investment I just kind of don't have the time for, unfortunately. But hey, I assume offer opens for anyone else. Christy especially, it would seem.
Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest of apologies for the long delay.
I'm gonna feel so embarrassed the butler's actually not an old dude. All right, it's this guy.
Presenting His Grace, Duke Vince McMahon.
But Snek, another giant party hole to jump headfirst into. Dealing with all the bullshit of Wizards of the Coast, if I'm gonna learn like a tabletop thing, I'll just dive right into learning Pathfinder, truth be told.
Well then, I must apologize for making you wait, sir. I'm afraid.
I accidentally hit skip. Oh no, we missed out on dialogue from Duke Dunan. Whatever will I do?
This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division and financer of the WWE. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation.
Sir, didn't you literally release terrorists from prison to have them compete in your WWE Royal Rumble and promise them less time on their sentence if they won? They're much simpler and easier to learn tabletop RPGs to learn out there. Hey, you know what? You know what, actually? Not necessarily tabletop RPGs, but once again, right, we do have that Steam group open in the Discord. Maybe we'll add Tabletop Simulator. Because I'm kind of a sucker for tabletop sim and tabletop board games. I wouldn't be opposed to that. We can probably start off with Coup. That's easy as shit to learn and doesn't necessarily have a limit on players. You know what? Maybe I will take y'all up on that. Just not big ol' RPGs like that. But if I could release prisoners to fight to the death, I would too. I would release prisoners who are unjustly imprisoned and have politicians fight to the death. And then I would some other prisoners, right? Arrest certain politicians and then have them fight to the death. No lowering their sentences, though.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. It's quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you.
You can't sit with us! Damn, Genie, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. Just chuck a lion in there for more entertainment. Chuck a mecha lion in there for extra entertainment. Ew, gross, privileged people rules. I mean with my hands. And like one fork that feels nice in my hand. You've got to be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen. But it's still unnerving. Oops, wrong button. It's fine, he doesn't know that we know that he's secretly a terrorist.
Excellent, excellent! What say you, Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's Master Chief?
I know he said chef, but it's fun to think about.
Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Antero's restaurant?
Little chef! Master Chief is piloted by a little chef who is piloted by a rat. Yes, it's quite remarkable. We can't get ahead of ourselves, Lich. All right, dinner first, then cross-dressing, okay? Let them eat first. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away.
You're not the first to say such a thing. And what have you, Zen? Is the food to your liking?
Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberlian cuisine, though.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it.
And you, young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before?
It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Indeed, it is a genuine treat. Huh?
It's certainly delicious food.
I love that she doesn't miss a beat to talk some mad shit.
We couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious of an event like this. Thank you very much for the gracious invitation.
Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Rouen incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir. Maybe so.
Has he forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him? Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening.
You missed Estelle talking mad shit to the Duke right in front of his face. Speaking of gender envy, you don't know where this frog came from. Excuse you, this frog? Show some respect to our president, RR2. But sure. Witchy witch, on her way. Damn, where'd you get all these channel points from? Didn't you spend them all? I swear, you'll go quiet for a minute and then immediately come back with loads of money. You know what? Let's make her a little cozier. There she goes. Nice and comfy.
Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content.
You went to rehab and no longer crave Neko. Oh, you sure about that? You sure about that?
Your Grace. If we
もしもし、
could,
私だけ
I'd
ど
like
今
to
ど
do as
こ
we discussed first.
ボカーン
Streak broken! Guess who's back? Relapsed. I will not fall for the Neko arc redeems again. Relapsed. 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 Trying not to think about that funny cat. Relapsed. 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 Is Christy bothering you? Would you like me to do something about that totally not a lich? I can handle the situation if you'd like me to.
Ah, yes, it's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? What might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail.
Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon.
Oh, that's excellent news.
Could we possibly go and check in on her?
Fortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned.
Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear the news, as they've been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us?
Right, that were all. You could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of the condition, she has also issued a proclamation due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan.
What?
Is this true? Joshua, this is...
Yeah, The conspiracy finally makes its appearance.
I was surprised that Her Majesty finally broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, I might add. Given that I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion, as the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits.
Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch cruelty. Huh? Mirabelle, are you saying that you can't take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Huh?
Your unease is quite understandable.
I'm with you right there, Nekoark. Oh wow, speaking of gender witches and envy. Hey, how's it going, Sarissa? Looking for joining. What's poppin', booby witch? Hey, breasty, how you doing? Looking for joining. Why am I envying you? Because you get to spend time with you. Duh. That's why. I also envy you because right now you're getting a shout out. I think if anyone doesn't already know you, they should absolutely head on over to your channel and find out who the fuck my breasty is right now. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Can we shout me out on my own stream? Truly, can someone shout me out for the low price of, Kill the Boss using bits or donations? Thanks. Can I get a shout out in the form of Kill Moselle the Fae using bits or donations? Thanks. Can I get a shout out in the form of Give me my fucking bunny suit back? One day I'll have it back. Hope you're having a gal night. Doing okay, just big tired night. You know what's so funny? I was really eepy and low energy throughout most of the day, and I was genuinely wondering if I could even do the stream. Lo and behold, I got tons of energy. Thanks for passing it on. Teehee. Looking for joining. We're in the middle of a coup. Hope you've been doing swell. Trying to say coup, but you can't spell. Don't sweat it, I understand. Spelling is also difficult for me. Thank you for the energy spirit bomb.
As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Did you persuade to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we can't know how the citizens will be reacting.
ACHOO ops, did I hit someone by accident?
Oops. Might be. Oh well. Thank you, Totally Not a Lich. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly for the 700 bites. Shout out to Totally Not a Lich for totally scoring that kill. Much appreciated. On with pride flags, no less. Truly something to be proud about. Can we get some kills rolling for Totally Not a Lich? Thank you, thank you. Also, joking aside, Sarissa, I referred to you as gender witch, gender envy witch, because that's kind of the discussion on stream right now. Literally, this little witch in my boobies right here.
This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace.
You are a comfy witch if you are in boobies. First joke failed, second joke went through. Hey yo! Yeah, surprised you didn't get joke sniped again. If that had happened, you'd have become the Horizon Zero Dawn of this chat. You get gender envy from the Predator, from the hit movie Predator. You know what? I can see it. I can see it.
This was also the decision of His Grace.
Well, yes, this is true.
Also, the Queen's abdiction of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on part of the Urbonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new kingdom.
I can see that, and I can also see why I wasn't allowed to bring my pansexual Urbonian bard.
This is the world in which we are going to be living.
It makes it all sound so rational.
Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator.
He really did excel in mansplain, manipulate. What's the third one? It's mansplain, manipulate. Is it also just man boss? I don't think so. I think it's something else. Male boss? It's something else. There's a third one. I don't remember what it is. Male wife. There we go. You know what? I don't think he qualifies for male wife though. I do not want him as a male wife. Thank you kindly.
In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebration, but he thought it'd be best to inform us first so that we can prepare for any issues that might arise, correct? I'm glad to see that you have an understanding. Since all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy.
Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens.
I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right to succession? Well,
No doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility on a girl so young.
yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest in the royal families from a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
Oh my.
I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate.
I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question?
Zen?
I don't mind. Speak freely.
Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of a serendipitous turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championship and allow Sloth Arms Yoda
To boot that snoot. Congratulations, Sloth. I don't know why I'm congratulating though. You seem to have booping the snoot down to science.
We had wanted to inform the Guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha! I guess Liberal's military and Braces are on just as good a terms as the stories say.
Absolutely not. There's tons of racism in the military. They hate our asses.
That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire of the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must.
Boop economy is in shambles. Sloth Arms Yoda, part of the 1% of boopers who can consistently boop that snoot. Trickle-down booponomics just don't work.
In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, all right. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the Guild as well.
You sure about that, Lich? Totally not a lich, more like totally not roadkill to a horde of hamsters.
Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all. It's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though.
Of course it was! I can't believe things have already gone this far. Huh? Never mind. What am I gonna tell Zen? I feel bad keeping him out. I know he's a foreigner, but he's still a bracer first and foremost. But really, what a shame. The food was so amazing, it practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. It's understandable enough. But anyway, do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago. Now you want to go take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. Yeah, I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out taking the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? The mood hits me. I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some leftover food. You've got to be kidding me. You're still hungry? If you had a blade in my throat, my dying wish would be for some more liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Hey, you know what? He's got a great idea. I think now would be an amazing time to go hit up some liquor and some snacks. Snacks that aren't just me, or snacks you'll find in chat. Halo.
Let's have a drink.
It's fine, J-Bum. Christy doesn't mean it. Christy's ace as fuck. Cheers. I'll drink to that. Anyways, if y'all would like to go hunt down a bar and some snacks, now's your time to do so. Otherwise, feel free to continue the conversation in here in chat. Spam some emotes, try and boop some snoots if Sloth Arms ain't hoarding it all. Just kidding, go ahead and hoard away, Sloth. At least your hands are much cleaner than anyone else's here. At least you have clean enough hands to boot my snoot. But anyways, right? Y'all know what to do. Play with some chat commands, talk amongst yourselves, spam some emotes. Take a little break, visit a save room. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. back. Anyone get any good booze or snacks from the bar with Zin? I return. Howdy, howdy. I just don't believe it. At this point, you have somehow found a way to game the system. I'm sure of it, Sloth Arms. You actually always seem to manage to boop that snoot. That is hilarious. You have a challenge for me. Try to stop being so amazing. You did say it was a challenge after all. Nah, I don't accept. Life is just easier for me if I continue being amazing. I think so. And humble, too. Did I mention the humble part? Hey, Commodore, welcome for joining. How's it going? Can we get an FF7 style emote for Boop Snoot? I was thinking of maybe commissioning an emote that is my Boop getting snooted. I think a pixel art style would be kind of cute. Though that's more FF6 and below than it is 7. See, I look at this, I was like, what is an FF7 styled emote? It makes me think of that post, what is a Dark Souls style hand job? Like, what is a Dark Souls blowjob? What does that mean? So I'm like, what is an FF7 emote? Would I get like a little polygonal me? Like a little blocky Snek having its snoot booted? Booped? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, low poly model, huh? I feel like at that point, I should just get a low poly model instead. Though I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult to be like, hey, can you draw this and make it look low poly as fuck? Things have gotten serious. You're feeling amazing, and being humble is like being cool. You have to remind people you're something, chances are you're not that thing. I don't know, some people are dense. I'm not reminding them, I'm just making it clear. We really have to find a way to get in there to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to Headmaid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Get zooming, zooming, zooming. Oh, it's you. What? Who's the man? Oh, it's these two. Colonel Richard. Man, what a fucking piece of shit to run into on the way there. Oh, haha. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Okay, here's the point. Does he know that we know? Does he know that we know? Do we know that he knows that we know that he knows? I guess we'll know. The last time we saw one of those right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. Enjoy your lake, princess! I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can truly express. How many people have been trying to fuck my dad, please? Did you fuck my dad, Colonel Richard? First the Yowie lighthouse owner, and now Colonel Richard's down bad for our dad? It's the mustache, isn't it? It's his fucking mustache. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? But pardon me, Colonel. But don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a little late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge instead? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. Oh, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. She's hot when she's angry. Take it out on me. Well then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do?
I don't see where we have much of a choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later.
He's gonna slip something to our drinks, I'm sure of it.
I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command.
He'd rather some lightly fucked cocktails. Only lightly? I'd like mine on the rocks.
And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally.
He did. And, what did you think of him at the time?
To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were talking about two different people.
So, you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the royal army, Libero would now be a part of the Erbonian Empire.
No way! That's kinda hard to believe.
Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements.
No, not really. I don't enjoy glass. Yeah, I don't like glass. I meant to say, I don't like milk. Like, I drink, like, I'll have milk in things and like strawberry milk, but to just pour myself a glass of milk, nah, I don't know. It feels weird. I couldn't. Milk on its own is just odd to me.
But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be.
He never said one word about this to me.
Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that.
Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all of this or something?
Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about. Vaguely.
Vaguely? You're an accomplice?
Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about.
You don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble.
Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for him after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover.
Hi, thank you for reminding me that my mom is super dead. Colonel Richard?
Now then, I thank you for taking your time to come here. I really can't help the Duke waiting, so I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid he'll have to excuse me.
Oh, alright. Yeah, so what? So maybe he did lose his dear wife. What's wrong with dating deers? I'm dating one. If he wants to marry a deer woman, then he can. I'm marrying a deer. What did I say? I'm dating a deer. I'm dating a deer. Way too soon to be talking about that.
Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus, I have no regrets.
Huh?
How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories.
Dating a deer sounds like a stag party. What did I do, Genie? I haven't done anything. What are you upset about me now? How is my existence, merely being here and being silly, how has that caused a blight on you again? Visna. Okay, who was that man? What has he done with Colonel Richard?
What are you babbling about now?
It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice.
True. He doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's the joy of puns, though. They're bound to be terrible. It's not about how well put together and how good and clever a pun is. It's about how low are you willing to reach? How deep are you willing to fist to pull out an awful pun? Thanks for the clip, Princess. It will not last.
I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is easy to do.
Don't you think what's going on is going a little too far?
You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right.
Huh?
But make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say it's a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact.
Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind.
Thanks, Estelle.
Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us.
Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters.
Time to save! Let's save after every cutscene so we have to master it next time. See, at least Sloth Arms is enjoying the puns, and that's what matters most.
Anyways, where the hell are the maid quarters?
This, place is a little big. I'm not quite sure how to navigate it. Where do we quarter the maids? Nope, doesn't seem to be any rooms over here. I know I came from somewhere, I'm just not quite sure where that somewhere is. It's bound to be one of these. Sorry to barge in, sorry to barge in. Maybe it was down here? I think so, maybe. Nope, that's a diner, that's a dining hall. There's the kitchen. Hey, dude, can I get any of that food?
Oh, hello, hello.
Did you enjoy my cuisine, little chef? I did.
I just want to clean up here and get back home.
I like that I'm allowed into the kitchen. Well, that's not the maid's quarters. That's not the maid's quarters.
Castle gate is currently sealed to help ensure security. Please feel free to walk around the castle for the time being. Sorry for the inconvenience, but nothing can be done.
Yeah, can you tell me where the maids are? No, seriously, where the hell are they? I wasn't paying attention! Hi, Mayor Maybell. Twirls hair. People say dad jokes are bad, aren't funny. Well, here. You're here to tell otherwise. Here's moves to show the letter Y on a poster. Here's why moves to show the letter Y on a poster board. I appreciate the effort of you going through and role-playing that whole scenario. Aw, thank you, Sloth Arms. I know they try their best to emulate how great I am. I didn't even know that was a video. I'll have to look it up. If you had a nickel for every time you've seen someone get lost in a castle in a video game, you'd have 5 nickels. Anyways, I feel like you'd have a lot more nickels, actually. You're not watching enough people get lost in castles. You need to watch more games where there's castles. They're so easy to get lost in. Where the hell are all the maids stored? Can't be over there, can it? There's not that many rooms here. What the fuck? So speedy. Yeah, I got turbo mode on. Why wouldn't I? Running around a big giant castle? Of course I'm gonna have a fucking turbo mode on. Yeah, I'm just taking the most scenic route possible. Is it this room over here? There it is! God, that was so hidden. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kind of got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you know? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, the letter of introduction. Although, but what if he planted a bug on us, right? This game's got some pretty advanced tech. I wouldn't be surprised if he planted a bug on us. Ah, yes, the letter of introduction did mention that you and Mr. Cassius are children. I can understand that at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, did you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. Head maid Hilda, did you also fuck my dad? How many people in this goddamn game have fucked my dad? Why is Cassius Bright such a man whore? I'm told that he was a school friend of the late princess's, Her Majesty's son. Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Are you posting sillies? Nice, thank you, thank you. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Genie, you fool! What do you think snake venom is made out of, huh? It's entirely made on ego. Dad jokes are just organic. They are homegrown, but aren't funny until you become a parent. She didn't fuck him, but she gave him head. True, it's in her job description. After he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he was still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shia. Oh, hey, aren't you... Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You want to find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the prince is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Estella's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get to the royal keep. A little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one on since we first met, Lilia. Cute, breezy, easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. She just like me for real, for real. I thought so. You wish you had her job then. Get studying, give some head, and put on a maid outfit. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus. Oh my god, it wasn't even the maid's idea? The whole reason Joshua puts on a dress again is because Estelle's like, no, motherfucker. I don't care what your gender is, put on the maid outfit. You already rock that dress. Estelle saw Joshua in that dress and she's like, I need to feminize this boy some more. Oh no, she's like, oh no, I see an opportunity. I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothing. Who said anything about it being women's clothing? You're just simply putting on your work uniform. Oh, you'll be fine. That's nothing shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Can you cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out here. Say something. They're looking at him. They're like, you know, he would make a pretty maid. You know what? Here's the thing. They're like, we did see photos of the play. He did make a cute princess. Feminize that boy. Hey, Cal. Fun fact. Love you too. Welcome for joining. Anyone? I will time you out, princess. Swear to God. All right. Bet. I'll stick to my word. Timed out. For 1 second. Oops. What was that? Hey, Cal. How's it going? Welcome. Surprised you're still awake. I see, that shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have the extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-2-1 vote. A 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We could use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't even remember agreeing to changing. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Aw, I'm sorry you're in a sour mood, hon. Glad to know that Joshua cross-dressing turns that around and cheers you up, though. Joshua cross-dressing also cheers. She's so cute. I know she's just a sprite, but it's still so adorable, that little maid outfit. Can't wait to see Joshua. You already posted it before you'd be timed out. There's a stream delay. Too bad. Delay or not, I have to keep my word. You kept yours. Ta-da! Aw, she's precious. Twirl! You know, Estelle is sis, but like, she's got that T-girl swag. I give her honorary T-girl swag card. She's doing a little twirl. Twirl, bitch, twirl. Aw, she loves it. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? Welcome. How do you keep doing that, Sloth? That's 3 boob snoots that I've witnessed in one stream. But hey, Lynn. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. What do you think? Oh no. Aw, nuts. Soft arms, what did you do? You broke it. Now it's just handing out free boobs. It's okay, Cal. You can boop me in person. In places other than just my snoot. Teehee. I think it suits you very well. Such a bright acting maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one would be any wiser. It's true, her twin tails are super recognizable. Get rid of that and it's like, who is she? It's like when you get rid of Miku's twin tails. I don't recognize that girl. Wait, no, Cal, it's a fetish level too high. Evil face. Perhaps you'd like to work at Gransel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Estelle's gonna submit a form to, like, the official Bracers Guild to be like, hey, so, turns out maid dresses are real easy to move in, therefore real easy to fight. Can we make maid dresses the official bracer uniform? It's a lot more recognizable than a little itty-bitty badge that you can lose. Come on, Joshua, get out here.
No chance I can talk you out of this?
None at all. She's doing you can't see it because much like me, she doesn't have a hand tracking, but she's got her hand to her mouth and she's doing the little kitty cat evil face, you know? She's doing the little three face with the angry eyebrows. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Yeah, she's doing that one, but you gotta put the little C there too. That is the sound of Joshua's soul hollowing out. Joshua's hollowing out. Joshua's had to cross-dress twice for his country.
You're impossible sometimes.
Oh my god, this bitch sparkles!
Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks.
Isn't it awesome?
It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl.
A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world.
Please just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep.
So that hand motion with the oh these face, yeah, that. Joshua's hollowing out to make room for all the estrogen that Estelle's gonna put in him. Estelle's new weapon is just a big syringe now. So much gender envy. It doesn't have to be. Put on the maid outfit. Yes, ma'am. Joshua's egg is about to crack. We're finally gonna meet in person. You're buying one now, you swear to God.
Yeah, this is a do or die moment.
Put on the maid dress or die. Do or die.
We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep.
If you weren't trans before you play this game, you'd have definitely been after. Oh, hey, this character shares your name. Why do I feel so funny when he wears a dress and everyone calls him pretty? Why does he sparkle like that? Maid or bus? I don't know, Cal. I can do both for you. Why is it gotta be maid or bus? Why can't it be busty maid? It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. She did it! She did the thing! She snickered, see? See, I was right in laughing the way I do when she does it. She literally did the thing. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit.
Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on.
Sorry. Don't get mad at all. I'll treat you some ice cream later, okay?
I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food.
Yeah, exactly. Princess gets it. Made with bust. You're buying a Victorian one because elegant outfits are better than anything in your opinion. Oh, you little maid otaku. Big on maid uniforms. I get you. When will Josh's egg crack? Hey! Trails players in the chat. When does it happen? I would never. Because obviously, if I'm putting that outfit on for them, I'm making them bust. Hey-o. Why is the most searched thing after maid outfit is maid outfit for men? Femboys? Femboys, that why? That's why? But most of them are pussies who don't realize that they can wear the outfit regardless.
It's not like you. I'm not obsessed with food.
Yeah, see, Cal gets it. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they?
At the time, let's go to the royal keep.
Nothing sexier than a man in a maid outfit. Also, sure, hun, promise. Oh my god, am I playing as the head maid? New skill. What are her stats? Show me her stats. Fuck! I was really hoping I could see her stats. I was like, damn. Tactics. Tactics mode currently can't be utilized. I'll never learn the secret of the sloppy. How did she obtain the rank of head maid? Show me the numbers. Show me the damage her sloppy does. You just think elegant thing to be real pretty. Fair. Elegant is gorgeous. I would know them both. You asking Sloth Arms to do that to you, or are you asking me to do that to you? Oh my god, look, I can make the head maid go zoomies!
Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour?
I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all.
Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them.
His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today.
Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute.
Please be talking to Joshua. Thank you. Bows.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling we met before?
Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see?
I do hope you're not thinking about any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove.
Hey, it's not like that! We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that!
All's well then. Now will you please allow us to pass?
Pardon us, ladies. Please, go ahead.
Yours does so much for you. A maid outfit would be overkill. Whew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver.
Yeah, that was really well done.
I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty?
If you prefer, I can just show you the way now.
I think I'm okay as is.
Boy clothes now!
Boo! Coward! Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on?
It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is?
Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom, but she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen.
I guess it's just gossip then.
You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there.
Nice. Well, maid outfit Joshua was as nice while it lasted, I suppose. But what if we get caught here? I think Joshua should keep it on. You never know who's waiting in the other room. Okay, but hold on, I want to explore a bit. Boo, can't explore that much.
I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish.
I'll wait for you here. Don't know how my throat doesn't get sore. Thank you. I mean, I've been doing this for a while and I play a lot of text-heavy games. I do a lot of reading. Trust me, when I first fucking started this, it was a pain in the ass. You learn to develop. You learn to adapt over time. Also, like a fuck ton of water helps, right? Like I said, I got my giant 1.4 liter thing of water. I am slurping that thing up. Tons of water helps.
You two go on in.
Right.
Pardon us.
Oh. Damn, Queen's got a fancy bow on.
I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Libero.
You know, I look at the Queen, and you wanna know what post comes to mind? I think of that thing that's like, what do you call it?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. I rescind my thinking. What the fuck was that ending? I was gonna say, I look at the Queen and I think of that one post that's like, you're all cowards calling 20 to mid-20 to early 30-something-year-olds MILFs. If y'all saw the MILFs I wanted to fuck, you would hurl. Anyways, I just thought that was an interesting thing to bring up at this moment. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild.
I'm Joshua Bright, the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle and Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you some proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea.
No, it's fine. This series goes on for a long time. You have to remember, this is like the first game. This is like the beginning of 1 in 9 separate games. Joshua cross-dressing will be a running thing.
Please have some and relax. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black ornament capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that Colonel has acquired it?
Did she fuck our dad? That's a good question. Queen Alicia, did you fuck our dad as well? I mean, in all fairness, right? You know what statement the game is making? The statement the game is making is, hey, Estelle is totally developing a crush on Joshua. All right? Even though we wrote them as siblings, it's fine. Joshua was discovered on the side of the road, okay? They've only really known each other for like 5 years. It's fine. She's got a crush on this guy that she calls her brother. So if they can have their weird incest plot, we can have our Joshua cross-dressing is awakening something in Estelle. She was able to ignore the feelings, then she saw him in a dress, and now it's like, oh no. If they can have that, I can have this. Aw, thank you all so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Don't know where it's coming from all of a sudden, but thank you, thank you.
Estelle's like, oh my god, I've been calling him my brother, but like, oh my god.
Does he look so good in that dress? But oh my god. Being Estelle Bright is truly suffering.
You say the Colonel has acquired it?
The professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything?
I have but a vague idea. But
did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow! So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that's beneath Gransel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's function? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. What magic ancient artifact orbiment are you using to consistently get so many boobs tonight? You know what? Thank you, J-Bomb. Maybe if I wear my top Snek, best Snek hat, I will have the defenses necessary. I will have the defenses necessary to sway and prevent this from happening. I can parry your boobs. Armor acquired. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely the trouble's on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we're giving him credit for, but when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when the bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Surely he'll not get away with it. Surely there's a reason. There's 2 more games and Trails in the Sky, and then like 7 more games after those 2. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. Huh? You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? Oh my god, she did fuck our dad! He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior of the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Oh my god! Cassius Bright, former head maid, if you catch my drift. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you've not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yeah, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Not the sad music box, not theme of Estelle's dead mother. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Ebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for the invasion of Libero. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hakan Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Libero became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advancements. It was but a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Libero's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The royal army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using airships launched from the Leaston fortress. Zeiss Ruan, Bose Roland. With their supply limited, the Ebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. Oh shit, it's our man-whore dad! And the one behind the plan for the counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Look at that stupid twink with his dumb fucking oblivion adoring fan haircut. Afterward, with the intersection of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Yeah, Estelle, that's when your mom fucking died. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Yeah, I think she knows, considering her mother literally died holding her. Cassius was not even able to be led by his wife's side in her final moments. You know what? You can see why. You can see why our dad is such a man-whore. No, I had no idea. He believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer, all to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time, he swore he'd be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in the service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I've wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all other soldiers who defended Libro the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you two to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know no apology would ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, it now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel's able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you said, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty! My liege, I will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Ah, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as a successor to the throne.
In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he possessed a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me.
Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. Oh, I don't know. I think you know her quite well, actually. I want to defend peace. I don't care how many men, women, and children I have to kill to make it happen.
No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume? Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Libro would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally let us see the whole picture.
So if Libro becomes a militarized country, what would happen then?
A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. No doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at the present. No. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. So he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return.
Huh?
Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I loved about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her.
So wait, the Queen knew the whole time?
Thank you, both of you.
Man, that is fucking rough.
With that reassurance, I will do all that I can to oppose the Colonel's demands.
Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? Back to point farming, aka lurking. For sure, enjoy your lurk, lich. The gospel still has to be dealt with. And I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Man, fuck, that game had a lot to say about, hey, you know, maybe military-led governments aren't the best because it leads to all this. What a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old.
Cool? Did you just call the Queen that?
Yeah, she's cool as fuck. She's a total gilf.
Still, she definitely has what it takes to rule a country, to govern a whole country.
Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her.
That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can.
And what we can do is put the maid outfit back on. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's willing to share. Estelle, Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah.
Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight.
Actually, Hilda, it is midnight.
Wow, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make guards suspicious.
Off we go. I'm glad we get Joshua to mate up it yet again. Time to save.
Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair! But please, relax. We're patriots to the core. That's good to hear.
Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me.
By your leave. By the way, ladies.
Huh?
I don't think we got your guys' names. May we ask them?
Lena, Shara. Oh my god, I can be Dorothy.
It's a very modern name. Pardon my saying so, but it just doesn't sound right for you.
Ain't that the truth?
How about you, miss? You may call me You may call me Karen. Karine, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather
Fond of it myself? Where'd that come from, Joshua?
Are you now? Oh, right, well, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think it's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I meant at least not from us. Please, be safe on the way home. Hello, Hilda. Need something else? We'll keep you watch of...
Nah, boo. I was hoping I could talk to them as Karine. So, Joshua, where's that name from, huh? Quite fond of it, huh? Well, aren't you, Miss Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name.
Hey, it was not. And see you shying away from joining the conversation.
Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Ugh, kind of lost all my confidence there.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, it's Duke Dunan.
Oh, Duke Dunan. Ah, ladies of the court. You maid! You don't look familiar.
These two are new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Dorothy and that's Cuddy. They're quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us?
Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please beg my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I am dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy.
Oh, it's no bother.
But please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say, you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
I'm honored.
Ah, yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace.
Ew, I don't want to serve him tea.
I don't think it's tea that he wants served.
Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten.
I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances.
Ew, I don't want to be. I don't like this conversation anymore.
I say this knowing full well that I may reprimand for it. But I said I was joking. And now I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over here. Oh, right, Dorothy. You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give.
Thank you very much.
You're cute. Yes, good.
Heading off to bed, J-Bomb? It is about that time. Rest well and have a gal night. Ah, yes, the age-old, it's not sexual harassment if it's a joke.
I apologize unservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please, set your minds at ease.
I should certainly hope so.
I am truly sorry. Madam, young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave.
Princess, I have bad news. I don't think activity like that is, I don't think activity like that is different from usual activity of those sorts of characters. I feel bad for him. I think there's a difference, J-Bomb. We're just talking about how cute Joshua is versus the Duke trying to get a new head made. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves.
I see.
He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? Yo! Hey, Raiders! How's it going? Welcome. What's poppin'? How went the stream? So good to see you. Welcome for joining. Howdy. Hope you're doing swell. What's poppin'? Let me shout you out, see what you were playing. What you up to tonight? Oh, hell yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Checking out the new update or content that jumped, or just hanging out and doing some cult shit? Who up donating to their cult? How went the stream? Let me give you a little shout out. There we go. Gotta hit 2 of them. Howdy. As y'all can tell from our maid uniforms, we're in the middle of a very top secret mission, okay? The most top secret mission, so keep your mouth shut. Yes, the maid uniform is essential, vital even. It is of the utmost importance that our maid outfits be matching and our makeup slay. Hope you're having a gala night. Welcome. Just doing some tits tonight, some trails on a Thursday night. I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. Me, whenever I get raided, I have no idea what's going on, or where all these people came from all of a sudden.
By the way, was it you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you.
Please, I have to get my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, you're the rat. Shit, my bad. I said welcome for joining. Hope the stream went well. Were you checking out the new Cult of the Lamb update, or just playing some regular old base game? I was mentioning we're in the middle of a top secret mission, if you couldn't tell from our maid uniforms. Now that you're here, put it on. Maid uniform on now, okay? You're gonna give away our secret. Put on the maid outfit. That goes for all other raiders. Maid outfit on now. Put the maid outfit on now. Otherwise, shoo. Just kidding. The doors are locked. You're not leaving. You're not leaving until you're putting on that maid outfit. Ooh, how are you liking the new update? Please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. All right. Back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Oh, honey, no. Oh, honey, no. Well, you see. Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of teas and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. The new stuff they had is nice. Ooh, nice. They had a kitchen. What? Neat. Hilda whispered this into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Estelle.exe would like to stop functioning now. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it's the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I like the idea that instead of them keeping Estelle in the dark, she's like, all right, listen, honey. Obviously, you're getting older. Men are looking at you. They're going to invite you to tea. I'm going to tell you right now, it's a bad idea. They're not inviting you to tea. And let me tell you what's up, honey. I've been around this world enough. I've dealt with bullshit like this. Let me educate you, girly, all right? Let me educate you, girly pop. I got you. I'm looking out for you. Girls looking after girls. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only asked that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. Knowing is half the battle. Yeah, exactly. Estelle, he's not inviting you to tea. He's inviting you to tea and suck my... I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her.
Shall we get going?
I was kind of hoping we'd walk back to the room still in our maid outfits. I'd have really liked to see what a... I was about to say, I really want to see what Zin's reaction would have been. But might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour?
Captain Almathea.
Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be walking around?
Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to look around.
Oh, that is certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Kitchen, maid quarters, administrative room, royal guard room. Oh shit, what would I pick here? I could say maid's room, that was honest. The maid quarters is honest, and Hilda could back us up. But I also want to keep Hilda and the rest of the maids out of it, you know? I just don't know. Those are guns. I told you, Mavis, they have guns in here. Can I be honest? I didn't realize until like literally the other week. Kitchen, I was stealing food. Oh, you're so right. I could say kitchen, but they can, ooh. These choices actually do matter. I learned the other day they do fucking matter. So I'm gonna do a quick trails in the sky, Almathea answer. Ba-ba-da. In the final chapter, after speaking with spoilers, it's okay, Game Facts. I got this. I got this. Got it, okay. Alright. I was just in the maid quarters. That's all. Huh, I admire your honesty. So let's not waste time on games. I did, in fact, receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. See, look, I was being honest. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, we... Oh, Stell! Joshua! You've been here the whole time? Zin. Oh god, look at his wobble. Yes, sloth arms? Oh, now that's the stuff! You're drunk. Oops, sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck that we meet up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? He says with Riz. Are my students here causing you any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarters for quite a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maids if there was anything we can get in our hands. We went to ask the maid if there was anything we can get our hands on or something, but no luck. Oh well, I guess I have to do without it. Hey, I just had a great idea. Wanna come and join me for a drink? He says with Riz. I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding. But I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. You should probably just head to bed. Very good then. Now if you'll excuse us. Denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Zin's way too smart. He knows that we're up to some nonsense. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face has gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. No, that's just what happens when you're around pretty ladies. Your face just gets red. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Yeah, totally. Eastern martial arts breathing. That's what it is. I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but also surprised the hell out of me. Can confirm, pretty ladies. Sorry about that. So, what's the story? Huh? What story?
I'd have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen.
Whoa, wait, what? How did you?
Did Elnon tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. What do you really know? Guess it's finally time to show you this.
Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this?
I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay.
Dear Zin Vather, I hope this letter finds you well. I know, I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into an Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. That is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you can think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make a fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, it would be most graceful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright.
Zin, have you been fucking my dad?
P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal? Which means he's in Erebonia right now. That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him the whole time?
Well, that's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again.
I suppose.
When did you realize that we were his kids? I had the feeling from the outset, once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Gillica about it, and that confirmed it.
It would have been nice if you said something about it at all. I've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids. All right. Can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right?
I agree. Probably best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all.
Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia.
I see. Thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. All right then, I'll help you with that little request.
But you will?
Yep. I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help.
We'd be glad to.
Thank you, once again.
Oh? This is fancy.
What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed.
Oh, wow, that's a fucking final dungeon if I've ever seen one.
It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir.
Whomst? Flying mechs?
Whoa! That's some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be archaisms. Holy shit! He took out that thing in one stroke! Haha, you were the quickest to react. are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. A quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the divine blade himself. I am humbled. Haha! I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strengths may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your orders, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for you, the boss. For the glory of Liberal. For the glory of Liberal, boss. For the glory of the boss. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person.
We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck gonna be on our side?
Yeah, we're really gonna have to stay focused.
If you understand that already, there's nothing more that I need to tell you.
In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done.
Receive payment for to Queen Alicia. Hey, that's not too shabby.
Now then, Zid, it was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracelet like yourself. No need to even ask. And if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in situations like this. I'm with you until the end.
I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business?
It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There's 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom and A to the top.
So that's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin.
Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S-ranker. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent.
Wow, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do.
Really don't want to know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius.
What? Okay, Joshua, you're not gonna tell me you knew about this already, right?
Sorry, but yeah, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago.
I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about it anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, then I'm sure it'd be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case.
Haha, you may be right. If he were with us, probably this would have never escalated to the point where a coup d'etat would be even possible.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's just the impression I have.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No. I'm sure they'd be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off.
Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close.
I don't think that Colonel Richard could ever manage to pull this wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that the 2 major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Sword branch of the Bracing Guild is called for.
Huh?
All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in fashion that infers with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask in cooperation of all Bracers and Grancel, including Zin, of course.
Oh, okay. If we can come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get.
Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off, so as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity.
What?
So basically, it amounts to martial law. The enemy is finally moving to a full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources at hand.
Oh, fun, but we're up for it.
So do you have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place to be Herb Royal Villa.
That's a building in the forest, right?
It makes sense. Soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism. Few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leaston Fortress. Considering the army we're going to be going up against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any braces currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you can gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, correct?
Oh, you mean Neil?
Yeah, we should see if he's picked up any information, anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated.
So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia.
She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other braces in the city. Kurt, Grant, Connor, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here.
Sure thing.
All right then, off we go.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. This is super. We're heading into Endgame. So let's get that Endgame ready, shall we? Off to the church, which was on the West Branch. Fuck! Ugh! I hate this stupid city. I hate the way my camera spins around every time. Alright, come on, let's get moving. The church was right over here.
Money. Money. Money.
Better luck next time, Mavis. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber to the southeast of this room. East. Wait. That's west, I think. Not east, but oh. Yeah, here it is. Southeast.
And who might you be?
Money. Wait, what was that? No. You good? Everything all right, Mavis? What were you trying to do exactly? You did not mean to redeem that. I'll refund you. Don't worry about it. We're members of the Bracer Guild. We're members of the Bracers Guild. I mean.
We're looking for Sister Ellen? Well, you know, might I guess that you share complicity with her then?
With a nun? Ew, no!
He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. Sorry to say, she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left.
Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone?
If only I did! I've been close to the royal family for many years. She was always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring.
You want to know what it did and forgot to exit it. Rip. Money. Thanks for the money. Anyways, I promise I'll refund you. Don't worry about it.
I see. I wouldn't worry, though.
You know, you could just ask me, right? We've been talking about it. Want me to record a blurb so we add it to our sounds collection? Just redeem that, and if I agree, I'll record it.
She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause.
Well, that's good at least. The thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sad. We should probably go. Best thing we could do is covertly keep eyes out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got.
You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Idios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Idios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you to the right path.
Off we go. So I guess we gotta look for Neil now. Well, I'll have to go find that reporter. I believe he should be here. Nope, not at his cafe. If he's not at the cafe, then he's probably... Yep, there it is, Liberal News Service. Yo, Neo. Oh, hell yeah, Dorothy's here. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dorothy, I named my maid Sona after you. This is weird, Chief. You haven't learned anything in 2 days.
Well, he tends to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much likely he hasn't contacted us either.
Oh, hi, guys. Hey, Dorothy.
Pardon us.
Hey, it's the tournament champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. Neil and Dorothy told me quite a bit about you two. It's telling Joshua the Bracer Guild, right?
Good afternoon. If we were to add an exclamation point boob, what do you think it should do? You were the one who typed it, Mavis. Don't blame it on your phone. What should we do? What should it do if we added a boob redeem? Too late. Can't boop now. Princess beat you to it. Shame. No venom for you. Better luck next time. I don't think it's really funny that your phone auto-corrected boop to boob. Shows what your phone wanted to predict, eh? Good afternoon.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine.
Well, that's always good to hear. Weren't you two doing something for Neil?
Oh, us.
That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil's has shown up here yesterday. No word from him or anything.
Huh? You type boob so much it autocorrects. Also turns duck to fuck. You know what's funny? My phone does the same thing too. I say fuck so often, it also does that.
Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago.
Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us a message to meet him for Idios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. All right, now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going? Out researching an article, someone had just called to him. We went out to dinner. And we did go out to dinner. Someone had just called. He's out researching. We went out to dinner.
No, that was 3 days ago. 2 days ago, though, someone called him up. Then he had to leave.
Damn it. Was that how it went?
Are you serious?
Autocorrect's the best.
Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Oh no, I can't believe Neil's dead. Whoa. Who said anything about him being dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province?
I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry. There's no sign of him. So I figured he still has to be somewhere in town.
You thought you were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article?
Huh?
These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief?
Certainly can't argue with that. Particularly the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is.
Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So, you want to check out a new subject the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing you told us about?
I think it was about the tournament winners, an arranged marriage, Julia and Kanon's history. Was that it? Auto carry is annoying. I'm not really trying to do an Alex Jones. I'm just kind of doing deep voice, reporter type guy. Hey, how's it going, Bruce Easy Lee? What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. He did tell us about an arranged marriage.
And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party.
Oh, Niall told you about that too. It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost.
How did a reporter like Neil even learn about something like that?
Have you been swelled, Bruce? How's it going? Yeah, exactly. More of a J. Jonah Jameson.
I want pictures, damn it! Picture of Cassius Bright's asshole!
I thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Arab royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
Ha! The veil is lifted.
Doing your best. Proud of you, Bruce.
You what?
Hang in there. I know you got this.
You're the person he was talking to, his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Neil's probably there too.
You don't say. Well, if I know Neil, he's probably tired trying to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No, Neil's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? I mean, hey, Mavis. Offering orgasms real cheap, huh? I figured you'd charge a bit more for it. Or are you saying you're getting them real cheap? Good for you. Proud of you. Damn, alright, get it. Once again, mega typos in the group chat. But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't gonna be easy. Nowhere near as easy as orgasms from Mavis, for Mavis, apparently. Yeah. Betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation.
What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in the city of in all of Liberal?
Sorry, but we really can't talk about it.
Just the Bracer Guild take care of Neil. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released.
All right. Please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys. You gotta bring Neil back. He'll leave it to us. Well, that confirms that. Now all we gotta do is go talk to the rest of the Bracer Guild. So we gotta go head for some bars, I suppose. Bars in the hotel. The first one would be, there's the Bracer Guild. It should be this one right here, right? There it is, Sunny Bell Inn. Hey babe, welcome back. Kel's like, we talking about coming? We talking about coming? I must awake. Also, I can't fucking believe you remade your Tumblr account just to rickroll me. Still though, I see someone's interested in getting back into it. I'll help you. Porn's banned in the same sense that I can't say fuck on YouTube. I clearly say fuck all the time there. Ooh, we'll take one of these. Hey, it's Grant.
Well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good?
Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
Oh, something on your mind?
Estelle explained the situation and request to Grant. The Queen's request to Grant.
Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word of it is true.
You are eepy tired but can't sleep. Aw, sorry to hear that, hon. Hopefully after popping back in, you just zonk the fuck out again.
I'd stake my reputation on it. Zinnia Immovable is moved by this. That's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it.
Thanks, Grant.
We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So please head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there.
Hey, it goes good in certain dishes. Heading to bed for sure, for sure. Glad you had a good time, Marble Mess. Hope to see you around again. Rest well and have a gal night. Alright, so now we gotta go to the hotels, and hopefully the rest of the bracers are here. Where the hell would they be? Not in this room. Nor that room. Are they in my room?
I wish I could remember that time a little bit better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing.
Oh, hi, Kurt. There is a book called Cooking with Seamen. Okay, but what about Pussy Cum? Is there a book to cook with that? Well, hi, Kurt.
It's good to see you here.
Well, I suppose with that, I just eat straight from the source. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to the story. Chat's getting too lewd. It's getting too late.
Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too. Didn't you know that we were going to the dinner party after the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment.
Yeah, when are we gonna cook some more dishes, huh, hon?
What major assignment?
Lurk, cum can be used to make beer. You know what? I think I knew that fact, actually. Thank you, Mavis. Enjoy your lurk.
It's best if we tell you more or less the whole story.
Joshua explained all the circumstances that have led to the request from the Queen.
You're serious?
Of course we are. That's why we really need your help.
No, that's not it.
J-Bomb's gone to bed. J-Bomb's J Sleepy.
I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. The black orbament that Colonel has. It's real.
Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale.
Ugh. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him.
Huh?
Shade. Lift!
What was that? You didn't even touch him and he actually got electrocuted.
It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side.
You didn't tell me this motherfucker's possessed.
How are you feeling? Oh, wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be all right.
So do you remember?
Didn't I say before, there was an accident around 3 months ago? You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check on those men in the black outfits. But I took something suspicious from them.
Let's have a drink.
It was the black government.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. Oh, were you the one who sent it to Dad?
So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius.
Kurt's having sex with our dad, too?
I wasted no time packaging it up and sending it to him.
Yeah, I bet you fucking packaged it and sent it to Dad. Whore.
But that's really as far back as I can remember.
So the K on that package was you?
Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered for you two. To you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... It's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck.
Yeah, I'm sure Dad loves this bit a whole bunch, too. Happy Flatfuck Friday!
Yeah, it's alright. I'm really just amazed that I was not able to remember anything.
Which brings us to an even bigger question. Who'd have done this? Damn right I got a pricey leg. Thanks, I know I got nice legs.
It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Gate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs.
Ugh, now there's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's a Skype and his boss, Mayor Dalmore, to consider. We have to be really careful.
I'm sorry, I do not have anything really useful to tell you.
Oh my god, are you pulling a Mavis and dropping sciencey fun facts? Enjoy your leg, Genie. Ironing is a real extreme sport that involves bringing iron boards to remote locations and ironing clothes. The Extreme Ironing Bureau says the sport combines the thrill of extreme outdoor activity with the satisfaction of a well-pressed shirt.
I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me.
But you sure you'll be okay?
Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for the help, so please, allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild. All right, you have my thanks.
Where's Karna? She's so hot. I need her help too. Please, I need beautiful women to cheer me on and give me energy. No Karna here. No Karna there either. Am I even supposed to meet with her? I went to all the locations I was supposed to. I guess I'll just head back to the Bracer Guild, see if story updates. Or if I'm told, nope, gotta go find the other two. I guess maybe we'll be in the other bars? I don't know. Let's talk. There are 4 other braces in the capital. Okay. Check the bars, shops, and inns. Ugh, alright. Alright, it was shops that I forgot. Got it. We only found 2 out of 4. What could the other 2 be? Is Karna here? Yeah, she is! Big, strong lady looking for bigger, stronger weapons. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you've got Old Man Zen with you. What's going on?
Well, it's a long story.
Uh-oh. Sounds serious. Explain the situation. Ugh. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down.
So what do you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So would you please meet us at the guild?
Gotcha. I'm already there. Thanks, Karna. Love you. Well, fuck is How Do He Light? She's probably checking out her orbs. Yo, How Do He Light? Are you in here? Ugh, no she ain't. Man, where the hell could she be? I don't really get much of a read on her character. I've got no clue where she could possibly be. I almost want to check the cafe that Neil took us to, you know? Maybe she'll be in there? I might have missed her when I went there. Although I suppose not. Any other shops in this area? I kind of doubt she'd be at the fishing guild. Alright, I'll have to go check out the cafe. Bop, 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 bop. Maybe she was here and I just missed her when I was looking around. Oh, you know How Do He Light? You went to lurk for like 2 seconds. Have you already busted your hip? What other places could she be? Cathedral? No, I already checked there for someone else. She's probably gotta be at the other big... At one of the other, like, big locations. Watch if she's actually just upstairs at the Bracers Guild. Swear to God. Is there like another bar around here? There's that hotel, there's the West Block. What's this over here? Where do you lead? Probably just someone's fucking home. I'm good. Cransell Castle, East Block. Any shops over here, Shibuya? Hey, Dragon Creel 13. Looking for joining. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you've been having a gala night. Hey, howdy here. You getting some new J's? Yeah, she is. There we go. That's where she is. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, can we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Oh, that's what the J&J bomb stands for. Can't believe he's been walking around in booty shorts say juicy this whole time. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here? Should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things should be serious in a big hurry. And if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all this, but you want me to meet with everyone at the guild house, right? Right. Elmon will fill you in on all the details. Okay, then. I'll go see what's up. Thank you, Dragon. Gal evening. Yeah, of course, Gridra. Would be welcoming in the next dragon, huh? Hey, Evie bastard. You know what my primary weapon of assassination is? I don't know, Evie. I'm a snake. What do you think? What do you think Snek's primary weapon of assassination is, huh? I'll tell you this. If I were a fighting game character, I'd be a grappler. Alright, off to the guild. You want to take any guesses what my primary form of assassination is? Surely. A few guesses. Maybe I'm using my, biological gifts. Suffocation? Suffocation. That is so fucking hard to read. Suffocation. Suffocation. Grapple and twist. Exactly. Grija's got it. Powerful bite. Just coil around someone, grab them, and chomp. Of course, you gotta wear them down and tire them out before you can grab them and keep them held long enough to inject. No, not crushing anyone with my boobas? Well, maybe Cal, but that's not killing them. It's what's stored in there, the venom. Now I like to get up close and personal. It's in my nature after all. Alright, let's report. No, there's nothing to report. I guess I just do talk now, right? Yep.
The other braces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter?
Sorry, sir, no contact.
But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need.
Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Liberal News HQ.
I see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that the Princess Claudia is inside the villa.
Hey, Umbracy, welcome for joining. No, you don't understand. You already have the maid outfit. Now put it on. This isn't... I'm no longer playing. Put on the maid outfit. Don't tell me you don't have it. It came free with your existence. You already own a maid outfit. Now put it on. Welcome for joining.
It's unfortunate that you're unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know they haven't been captured.
Unfortunately, Brucey, you actually did miss the incognito maid moment earlier. You know you're 4.5 hours late. It's fine. What matters that you're thinking about me and showed up anyways. Maids.
Shall we get started then?
Yes.
We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation.
What the fuck, Sloth Arms? Congrats. Cut it out. Hey, save some snoop booping for the rest of them. Don't actually. I would rather Sloth Arms be the only one to get it and no one else.
Are we all up to date on the pertainment details of the intelligence division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely remember what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second. There's a cooldown. Hey, listen, alright? Cal can boop all sorts of other things. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning. But I really trusted Colonel Richard.
And he was the one behind the Sky... And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We got completely snowed.
That's fine, Bruce. We have other commands you can use. Try using !rate me. R-A-T-E-M-E. Reality said no. Get cornbreaded, Umbrissy. We also have Red Rank. Damn, nice big toe.
We can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight! Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyming unintended.
Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good.
We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake out here.
Nice thighs, Greedra. Dragon meat, expensive.
It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. Won't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess it's the only option we got.
Hey, Avoid Max. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been swell. Put on the maid outfit.
How will we be divided? We'll split up into 2 groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way to its villa. Mind you,
Greetings,
though, we're
Professor.
dealing with the
Nothing to
Intelligence Division
report.
Special Ops here. I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team.
Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? I'll be fine. I can withstand my own venom. You'll put on any maid outfit if provided. That's the spirit.
The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the army's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily.
Yeah, that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads?
No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own.
Well, crap.
If only we had Cher and a gate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy.
If numbers are what you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Yeah, look who it is! Hey!
Lieutenant Schwartz? Well, now, if it isn't Sister Military.
Gonna go for real now? Gala night, princess! What's your theory with zombies? Ugh, best of luck with RPG in a box, Evie. I believe in you. You got this. Oh my god! Hi! Hey, Fall. How's it going? You here to put on some maid outfits for us? I could think of no better model. Y'all want to know someone who would look real good in a maid outfit? Maybe we should go check out a fallen doll. Hey, how's it going? Hope you've been swell. Good to see you.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Hi, Schwartz. I missed you. I was worried you were taken prisoner.
I am Royal Guardsman, Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz.
Overindulge on pizza hella tonight. Ugh, God. Wish that were me. Well, indulge me then. What flavor pizzas you have? What'd you have? Huh? What sauce, what toppings, how many cheeses? Tell me about the crust. Tell me all of it. I was muted while reading that. I'm sorry, y'all.
I count 9 of your troops, including yourself.
My troops are stationed all around the city. I can have them around the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how'd you know we were gonna try and save the hostages?
We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you'd already disappeared.
Did you know? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We were just bed with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh my god, actually, I'm also aware of that fact. The fact that you want to download a car. Ads were made with stolen music. They wouldn't download a car, but they certainly downloaded some illegal MP3s. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist. We are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources! Can I share some of yours? I don't.
Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chance of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately.
Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops would be sufficient.
for one of them. Yeah, I'd say the Royal Guardsman uniform should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb Scenic Route.
Wait a second. Aerial squadron? You don't mean...
I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts, right? Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there's only one skeleton crew of the guard station there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right?
We should force them to We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. All right, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy team 2. I think the second decoy team should also be compromising my Royal Guardsmen. The special ops definitely drop their guards while ready to apprehend them.
Let's have a drink.
Oh no, not Cal too. Mavis, I don't know if you're still listening while lurking. Look what you've started. Everyone's dropping lurk facts. Hey Alyssa, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome for joining. Lurk number, who the fuck's counting? Fun fact, the Cuban Missile Crisis almost caused the Cold War to become really hot. Nuclear fallout hot, and the only reason we aren't all dead is because one guy on a ship told his subordinates not to shoot a nuclear torpedo at an American ship. Shout out to that guy for saving the world. We're gonna raid the IRS? How long has this plan explained up until now? Basically, we're raiding the IRS, yeah. This is the most crucial plot right now. If we don't stop them, taxes are only gonna get higher and more confusing. And they're gonna give us less. So we're about to raid them. That's exactly why the plan's taking so long. This is our final opportunity to put a stop to TurboTax and H&R Block. Honey, all you have to do is ask. And put on the maid outfit. Put on the maid outfit and ask and I'll do it. But put on the maid outfit.
The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them.
So that leaves us...
The rescue team. All of the other teams will be acting to provide...
Wait, for real? Wait, actually, Cal was doing a bit, but okay. You know my measurements. Get us matching.
All of the teams we've been acting provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role and crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
Sheesh, no pressure.
There's no need to worry. We will preserve history favors just as we are.
Now I know it's not necessarily the IRS's fault. It's all the lobbying from, like I said, TurboTax and H&R Block, and those sorts of companies. That video where Goku's like, no time to explain, put it on! I think I recall it. You love maids. Every single time I say it, your brain activates. Neurons activated. Brain mode, or maid thoughts beginning. I'll get a maid alternate outfit after I get my bunny suit! Before a maid outfit, I deserve a bunny suit first and foremost. Then I can get the maid outfit. You don't see any NB lesbian furries in politics, therefore, you shouldn't have to pay taxes. There's no need to worry, we will persevere. History favors the just.
Besides, you guys are the Grand Soul Martial Arts champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy forces busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are the hostages.
Julian, Eleanor, Zin,
We, Estelle. What you're looking for is we. We can do this. And we will.
You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops, special asses.
That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We use dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, forever hold your peace.
Man, this is getting pretty for real.
I'll ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. All right, everyone. Tonight here. Got it.
Tonight, here. AKA tomorrow. Today, here. Tonight, later.
There's a bug. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. There's a small enemy spider.
Germa, don't spoil the small enemy spider final boss. Come on, Germa. We were doing so good with no spoilers. I can't believe you would accidentally spoil the final boss of this game as a small enemy spider. I'm gonna save one more time, just to be safe. Alright, there we go. I think this is the perfect place to end it. Holy shit, if I'm lucky, we might actually be able to finish this tomorrow. We might actually be able to beat this at part 20, which is really fitting because just about every long JRPG we play ends at 20 parts. Technically, Mary Skelter and Elden Ring. Mary Skelter 2 and Elden Ring kind of own those. Elden Ring's cheating. I think Mary Skelter 2 was previously the longest JRPG we played at 22 parts.
Yes, sir.
You've accidentally made it to the end of the stream. That's all right, hon. You can have the after show by going the fuck to bed. You have
China.
work and school. No. You can't make this about China right now. Anyways, let's go to our chat screen. I want you all to know, by the way, that these sounds is literally what it's like talking to Cal and they start arguing. They just sound like a really frustrated Neko-like to me. Cal does not like when I tell them to be responsible. Fun fact, the daddy long-legged spider you see is probably a mommy long-legged, since the females eat their males. Isn't there a fun fact that, like, actually, what do you call it? Praying mantises don't actually eat their mates that often? Now you gotta make something an RPG in a box for me to do in 20 parts. Good fucking luck with that! Best of fucking luck making a game that length. Alright? We usually stream for 4 hours. Gotta chop that shit. Gotta divide that by 20. Or multiply 20 by 4. You gotta make an 80-hour RPG if you want me to do it in 20 parts. Sure, Commodore. Let me go check this person out. And if the vibes are right, we'll go ahead and raid. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll thank some jabronis as soon as I can get Twitch, the website, to fucking load. And then we'll call it a night. But for now, I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Trails in the Sky. And if we're really lucky, we can actually beat it tonight too. Technically tomorrow, but tonight because it's past midnight.
Very good.
Yeah, lots of new redeems. As you've seen, we have a bunch of sound redeems, and you can pay bits to get me. You can pay bits to play your own sounds. I'm thinking of putting together a bits collection where I'll record things y'all want me to say. It's only 2,000 channel points. You write a thing you want me to say, and I'll record it. We'll turn it into a bits redeem. Maybe some of y'all want some Snek praise. I'll record it. For example, you've been so good, Cal. You're doing amazing. That one's for free. Alright, let's see. Let's rewind back to the beginning of the day. We got quite a few people to thank, actually. Nope, that's yesterday. I overshot it. There we go. Alfred61, thank you for the bitey. Gemini Twin, specifically Jet, thank you for the raid. Princess, thank you for the 100 byties. J-Bomb, thank you for the 100 byties. And the 200 byties on top of that. And then J-Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub to Christy. Mozelda Faye, thank you for the gifted sub to Snug Kitty Kita. Totally not a lit. Thank you very kindly for the totally 200 biteys. Gloopius Maximus, thank you for the 100 biteys. Totally not a lit, thank you for the 700 biteys. Araceli underscore of underscore the underscore frog, thank you for the raid. Dragon Krill 13, thank you for the follow. Gloopius Maximus, thank you for the 99 biteys and a friendship penny on top of that. I knew that'd get you going. If anyone else wants to get going like that, you can just redeem it and I'll have to record it. Assuming it's not too creepy, of course. Alright, like I said, that's gonna do it. We're gonna do more Trails of the Sky tomorrow. If I am lucky, we might actually be able to do this in one single go. I'm gonna try and look at a spoiler-free guide. Hey, I'm Ari like Safari. Good morning. Gowl morning to you. Unfortunately, we're ending, but I hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Can you get a private recording? Hun, invite me back to your place. You'll get an in-person recording. But just don't forget to put on the maid outfit. Thank you. Take care, Eevee Master. Rest well. All right, let's figure out our raid. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Duh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect, and it rhymes. We'll do Undercover Maid Raid. Bingo. I like the sound of that. Let me just get these emotes ready for y'all. Boom. Alright. Oh, these. Boom. Alright, there's the raid message. If you're not subscribed, I got you covered. Don't you worry. And by me, I mean Ryu. Is there a maid emoji? Boo! We're not! Alright, fine. We'll do Ryu. We'll do Ryu twice then. I was hoping for some maid emojis. Oh well. Bingo. Alright. So Commodore wants us to raid Space Pirate Fenrir. You sure do love your sci-fi VTubers, don't you, Commodore? Alright, Fenrir's currently doing some art. Ooh, is that 3D modeling? Nice. Yo, is that the egg carrier from Sonic Heroes? Double nice. Go and show this individual a lovely time. I hope y'all rest well and have a gal rest of your night. Oh my god, maid emotes! Feel free to throw them in at the end of the raid message if you'd like, Bruce. Alright. Let's get this raid rolling. I'll see y'all when I'll see ya. Be back tomorrow. Catch you later. Rest well. Have a gal night. Bye-bye.